Oh, we're live, and it's Resident Evil 3. What else is there to say? There's not that else more to say. We're playing on standard. I hear this game's easier. I don't know if it is. Reviewers lie. Gamers lie!
XP.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to burp. I meant to scream. Ooh, cutscene.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Angry mobs roam the city, burning buildings. Authorities are bracing for more rioting tonight.
Fires burning, there are people being...
He was knocked unconscious. He had some
A citywide emergency has been declared.
The CDC has quarantined the lower Midwestern region of the U.S.
Commitment, honesty, integrity, these are the core values that create the foundation for Umbrella.
Am I playing one of the movies?
It's this foundation that will continue to build a brighter future for all of us.
This is a cool intro. I like it. Okay, the live action, like, filmed intro, that's classy. Hello, Chad. Hello, Charles. Dolan's doing good. Everybody I know is doing good. Yeah, Skywar, but we were done with tabletop sim. I was like, oh fuck, Resident Evil 3. I thought that was Friday. But it turns out this is technically Friday. I got spoiled rotten on Doom, what can I say? Hey, Zol, that was definitely Nemesis. By the way, I'm playing on a controller. If my aim is bad, it's because controllers are terrible. But this is the way to play the game. Cobalt, $2 isn't here. I was about to go to bed. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Not anymore. And look, we're in Resident Evil 7. Oh, by the way, thank you for the tip, Cobalt. You got Stone Age Girl, Ride, Style and Fashion. Here's just a chick with like a fucking space helmet on and her boobs hanging out. It's fucking rad. She's got her wine. Jill's a classy lady. She's got 2 types of ointment that sits on top of her heater. Get real Resident Evil 7 here. I like it. She's got a toy cop car because she was a cop. That's kind of weird. There's her old beret. She reads Unnerving Combat, Mounted Animals, the Bible. What else she reads? Trader Stress, Louisiana. Wait a minute, Louisiana. These are just Resident Evil 7 books. I guess she has similar reading tastes to the Baker family. You know, what can you say? She has a really good hobby of connecting, looks to be Umbrella to the problem. Which, I mean, wouldn't be very hard considering she knows Albert Whiskers was up to it. But she's tracking down that scientist. Blank wants to review sanctions. Pope may visit. Oh, not the Pope. I want the Pope to get Zambambified. How does she get pictures of people operating on stuff? This doesn't make any sense, but you know what? Investigation of human eating cases is stalled now. All sorts of glues and hints. They say this game only takes 2 hours to play, and it probably does if you don't pay attention to anything. Yeah, shut that window. You don't want any zombies to crawl in. Who has an oil lamp even in this day? Keep your oil lamp next to your radiator and your fucking Windex? What do you look? Well, at least you got slippers. I mean, not bad for an apartment. But you got a kick-ass CRT TV. You can play Duck Hunt on this thing. I respect that. Oh, that's okay. I'm getting lots of this. Like, does she have 2 indoor air conditioners or heaters? I don't know. Jill's a modest lady. A lady of the people. Ooh, what do you listen to? I bet she listens to 9 Inch Nails. I'm not tall enough to read that. I don't think it says anything, but she's just short enough that you can't read this CD label. Jill just pirates all of her music because she's a rebel. A rebel with lots of clean towels and a jammin' beatbox system that she walks down the street with. Do I have a cat? I ain't got no pussy. Cat. I'd have a pet, but I don't think I'd be able to take care of it. My stream is my pet. Oh fuck, she likes strawberry jelly and grape jelly. She makes peanut butter jelly sandwiches. I think I relate to Jill more than ever. Nothing says sophisticated trash like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for lunch as an adult. Oh fuck, Moon's Donuts are half off and there's some flying bitch. I don't understand the significance of the flying bitch for Moon's Donuts. Maybe it's witchcraft. Skywarp, I wouldn't invite the Pope over. I think he's got corona. he can stay the fuck away from my house. Ooh, she got like the fancy spaghetti. It comes in a cigarette carton. Mayatake spaghetti. I like reading labels in video games because I like to see what's like bullshit and what's not. She got flaky bakery bread. It's flaky bakery bread. Now with extra flakes. She really likes her coupons. Jill loves Moon Donuts and is a coupon collector. She does not fuck around with that. I can't read these notes. Oh, she goes to Kendo to get her guns did, though, and she loves St. Patrick's Day. Somebody's a drinker. I don't know the relevance to that sticker. I'm gonna fucking comb this thing all the way down because you know we're never coming back here. What other issues does she have? She got her seasonings. I hope they got green herbs there. If I went through Resident Evil 1 and I found that green herbs had heat. There's a green herb. No, wait, that's just a fern. Fuck. And beer. Well, you know, sometimes you gotta drink on the cheap. And multiple umbrellas. There's a bit of an irony to that. Well, I think we've seen all of Jill's apartment for now. It's just fun to take a look around. What can I say? I love exploring shit. Somebody worked hard on all this. And their work is important. I wish these notes were readable, though. That would have been the perfect touch. Well, no video games have advanced to an art form when I can actually read the notes. This light beckons to me. Skywarp says, just love the fact that YouTube nowadays has clickbait titles and thumbnails. Then Hellbent just has a channel name, game, and then a stream number. Hell yeah. Fucking back to basics, Skywarp. That's how we fucking do it. We never stop doing basics. But for real, though, I can't stand that shit. Unfortunately, that is the hustle. You know, folks gotta do it. Like, there are people that have to sit there and go, well, if I don't make an iDubbbz video on the current controversy, then what am I gonna do? Look who stocks on toilet paper. You think they added this toilet paper afterwards? Like, they're in development. It's like, oh shit, people are buying up all the toilet paper. Make sure to hell had a stack next to her toilet and her lady stuff. Be a big old box of tampons, too. But Jill is on no shortage of clean towels, and I respect that. Like, a good shower is something that you just can't replace. And she's got a bathtub built for a fucking king. You could fit, like, 3 berries in there. Keeping the gun next to the sink, no bad idea. Oh, time to put on my product and get all pretty for the nightlife. Oh no. Oh, Jill. I think you may have contracted a bit of the corona. You need to... Yep, that's what I do. It was just a spooky, spooky dream.
Gets worse every night.
Foxes, you're $2. Hey, Helmet, may I sample this in a song or video? Oh, yeah, go nuts. Anything I've done for anybody, I don't care. If you want to do the Frank does poker face. The voice is a little bit hard to just jump into, but you know what I'm talking about. You could do that however you feel like. I think I got like a raw version of it. I might have to ask Sam T on that, but I busted my ass to sing that song. It's a hard voice to do. In fact, the only reason I know how to do that voice is through excessive collaboration with Sam T. Anyways, let's take a look at the calendar.
4 days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
So she's marked down at the start of October. She's just leaving Raccoon City. This is nice. Like, this game does look real good. I did crank everything up to the gills, though, or pushing it to the absolute fucking limit. Still got her posters. She likes motorcycle dudes, astronaut babes. I'm into it. TV's on the fritz. What's going on inside? Creators' rights. They killed him. Wartime. That's a big word. I don't know how to say it. I feel like these are books that were in Resident Evil 7, though, and I kind of like that. She also has a book just on bugs. I wouldn't mind reading a book just about bugs. Being a bug guy would be pretty cool. Bugs are neat. Look, I know this game's not going to be a first-person view game, so I'm soaking it in. Because I thought Resident Evil 7 was really fucking good. Man, Jill, you sure do got a fuck ton of medicine there. Can't crouch, so have to guess that that's just a bunch of red herb. Taking you. Oh, it could be morning after pills. Jill can have an open sex life. There's Jill's overshirt. I'm sure lots of people want to sniff all these belongings here, but I can assure you they probably smell very bad, so you should be ashamed of yourself. That's disgusting. Jill's report. It's already been 2 months since I messed with Umbrella. Thanks to the suspension, investigations haven't progressed exactly as I'd hoped. Perhaps this written record of what I found will prove to be my final duties as a STARS officer. I can only hope that it leads to the truth. Those infected by the virus seem to become literal zombies that appears to be communicable via several different avenues outlined below. Bite from infected individual, allowing the mixing of body fluids. Contact with crows which have eaten the infected Karen. Due to strength of the virus, airborne due to the strength of the virus, airborne infection cannot be discounted. It should be noted that those... I keep going doze. Now let's get in there. It should be noted that those who survived the incident have not yet developed symptoms. It is unclear whether this is because the virus has a long incubation period or because we just happen to be resistant to the infection. We ought to remain vigilant even after this investigation period ends. As for me, aside from minor difficulty sleeping, I seem to be in fine shape. Still, I shouldn't get too hopeful. After all, this could just be an extended incubation. So Jill is paranoid that she's already got the virus and is gonna die. Viper says, oh, max pain vitamins, I see, yeah. Well, you know what? All the medicine on our table makes a lot more sense now. Because I first looked at this and went like, what are you, fucking Daffy? What are you, crazy?
Too many pills.
Even she says too many pills. But she was around the fucking T-virus and she knows about it. So she's probably taking like all sorts of shit. I think that's some Zombrex right there, but you know, maybe it's just a reference. That's an Easter egg. It's a good one. Dead Rising is a good game series. We got some more here. Investigation notes, Umbrella. Pardon me. Pharmaceuticals company's industry leader market share focuses on military weapons development while maintaining a cover as a pharmaceutical company, also secretly developing bioweapons. T-virus outbreak at Arklay Mountains Research Facility. Predicated the Mansion incident. Conspiring with Raccoon City leadership. Large donations to Warren's office effectively controls the city. Well, there's gotta be more. She's got the mayor. She's got the stars. Oh, that's the original photo, too. Nice. And they know Albert Wesker's no good man. Unsealed envelope. They got me pinned down at home. Guys across the street are watching me from those windows. I keep stumbling. Hey, acting's difficult. If you're not good at it. See, I get through with brute force. Other actors get through with skill. They got me pinned down at home. Guys across the street are watching me from their window 24/7. Are they Ironsmen? Umbrellas? I don't know. There's no real difference anyway. I know what they're trying to do. They want to wear me down, torment me into compliance. And it's working. I'm barely eating, barely sleeping. Going crazy. I feel like the living dead. But I won't let them win. I have to get out of the city and find a way to make them accountable. Send someone... They'll send some... They'll send... See, this is what happens. This is why I don't read notes. No, we'll go on. They'll send someone to silence me, of course. But if you hear that I've been killed or whatever it is they do to people like me, you must pick up the investigation where I left off. I've enclosed my files. They'll tell you everything you need to know as long as this package isn't intercepted. I'll be moving out at night. 5 days. Wish me luck. Man, I barely made it through that one. If acting was survival horror, I'd already be a dead man. Dead Zone says I should make ASMR. People have asked. I don't know how to do an ASMR, though. Besides, isn't that like ass to mouth or something? I'm not into that. Sharpie, what does ASMR stand for? Sharpie's playing Aminal Crossing.
No, I'm just like, no, but, what was the question?
What does ASMR stand for?
Assuming sexual mouth preferences.
I don't do ass to mouth. I told him a million times. Helping, don't do ASMR, keep your dignity. You know what? If I do ASMR for money, I'll just do it under like a name no one will recognize. I'll be like, oh, that guy sounds just like me. Welcome to Mr. Sexy Reads You Bedtime Stories. Tonight's story is about the muscly, ripply man and the thunderstorm on the pirate ship that takes yonder maiden to the quarters to protect her from the pirate savages. Look, my grandma had a book like that once. I read it as a kid, and oh boy, women are nasty. Let's see. To Jill Valentine. Hey, hotshot, how you holding up? I still can't believe Iron suspended you. It's such bullshit. You ought to pin a medal on you just for making out of that hellhole back in July. Of course, you're gonna poke around and ask questions about it. I hope you're not mad at me for keeping my head down. Everything's been happening so fast. Stars was the pride of the force. When the chief disbanded us out of nowhere, I thought I was for sure going to lose my job. Word is you're planning to leave Raccoon City? I figured you wouldn't take the suspension laying down. Just promise to watch your back. Umbrella won't sit while you try to dismantle their business. Take care, Jill. Brad Vickers, Stars Alpha Team, now and forever. P.S. Had to slip the message to the pizza guy to avoid detection. Enjoy the extra large Mega Meat Supreme. It's on me and the guys. Hell yeah, Brad. Brad's not only the type of guy to write you a note wishing you well, but he will send you a Mega Meat Supreme, which appears to just have pepperonis and jalapenos on it. But you know what? That's pretty good. And Joe can pack away half a pizza and soup. Joe can throw down in the kitchen. I've already spent 21 minutes in the kitchen and people have beaten this in 2 hours, but they missed all this. Jill's alcohol problem, her spaghetti, her love of Moon Donuts, and their sweet sale, up to 50% off. And they got a revival selection. And some here just says the 21st. I don't know what that's about. And Jill needs to do her dishes, but I guess you're going to leave in a few days. Fuck it, landlord, take care of that. Look at her fridge. Sharpie, you need a fridge like this at your place.
What's it look like?
Oh, you should take a look. It's going to show up on screen in a few seconds. I'm going to leave it up there so you can see. In about 8 seconds, it's going to show up. So we got green herbs, good feelings, sweet Moon Donuts, a blue raccoon, a rocket launcher goes boo, and 21st, something real special's happening. A hamburger. It almost looks like he's going to talk it as Paul's Hamburgers. Paul makes a good burger. It's just a sunglass sticker.
Yeah, I want that.
Right? Old-fashioned fridge looking all cool and shit. She got her 30% off of Moon Donuts. Jill likes her Moon Donuts.
Moon Donut.
Moon Donuts. She got a Froggy sticker.
Froggy.
Pictures of her friends. A Kiss sticker, which I can't believe they got the 90s, just 90s. She loves the 90s, even though she's in the 90s. A bunch of cool shit. And a little calendar. And an ice cream cone man. And a picture of her and a dog. A golden retriever. Martin said, for $5, half a bottle of rum led me here. Cheers. Cheers to you, Martin. I'm drinking apple juice and out of a Dixie cup with some ice in it. But, yeah, you got to drink it. You got to drink that apple juice before it goes bad. It's good for you. Thank you, Martin. I appreciate you. What we got in that fridge? She got Smuckers. I know the top of a Smuckers jar is when I seen it. I saw one guy, one jar. I seen where Schmuckers takes you. Raccoon City milk apparently comes in bleach containers. Ooh, there's some of those famous Moon Donuts. And she got soda pop and beers and wine and Sierra Mist and some other brown type of soda I'm unaware of. That's definitely Schmuckers, though. It's a goose shit. She has 2 different kinds of beer. Meaning she's a frugal drinker. She just buys whatever's the cheapest and... Well, I'm glad we got to look in the refrigerator. That concerns me greatly. I probably spent too much time in this apartment, but look, there's so much to look at. She's packing up. She's getting ready to fucking go. She's gonna be a woman on her own. Box has been moved. She's not taking her umbrellas. She hates umbrellas. She has multiple copies of They Killed Him. And Creators' Rights, which this is the more high resolution version of Creators' Rights to where I can actually read the title. She got a red and a blue sweater. No need for those. I hope the big red sweater is a costume choice, though. Well, I think I've explored the entirety of Jill's apartment. I liked what I saw. This is nice. We get to take a shit.
No.
Jill, it's time to take a shit. You got so much toilet paper and only one ass. I have no ass and I must shit. Oh, hold on. I gotta check something. Yeah, definitely stick with the classic. And Carlos, I don't know, chat. What do you think? Default Carlos hair or 1999 Carlos hair? Me, I'm kind of leaning towards 1999 because default looks like he scalped a Muppet and made a wig out of him. Default hair looks like he gives a shit about himself a little bit. I don't know. Skywarp says there needs to be an animation with people speed running the game with intense music and pans at Hellbent sliding his face in the counter yelling, "You missed this," with elevator music. That'd be fun. Viper, if I was secretly Markiplier, that would be amazing. Just so you had that much time. That'd be great. Trader Dan wants me to do ASMR under the name Fake Hellbent. Oh, man. Lots of votes for 1999. I agree. Although I may have swayed the vote a little bit by saying it was better. Still quite a few defaulters in there. Clumpy, Dead Zone, Woodsman. But the Zols and the Be Out Kidder and the Carloses have it. Viper says the whole one does kind of look like, it does kind of look like a wig. I'm sure it's higher definition, but yeah, we're going to live like it's 1999, baby. All right. Oh my God, my phone.
Who could that be?
Hold on. My donuts are okay, thank goodness.
All right, I'm coming. Hello?
Jill, are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
Damn, Nemesis.
What the hell is that thing?
Oh, but I want to explore this room so bad. Is Nemesis coming in? What's going on with this guy? This guy loves his beer. By the way, is the sound all right? I feel like it's a little quiet, but I might be wrong. I meant to just blow past this, but no, I'm taking a look. Yeah, this guy's a drinker. What else you got? He also likes to repair radios. I want to learn about people. What can I say? He likes his Campa-Cola. And he sleeps on a dingy mattress covered in clothes.
What the hell?
Oh man, folks are having a tough time out there.
No way.
Oh man, she got splattered. Yeah, Skywarp, I know when a game's just gonna let me hang out. I won't even turn the camera here, so that's done for. Whoa! No safety ladder for you. Into the fire you go. Oh, it's like I'm controlling Nemesis.
You okay?
What was that thing?
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard-on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
How'd this all happen so fast?
I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like Arclay on steroids.
I know, Brad, but where are these guys head off to? I'm not drunk, and I've gotten plenty of sleep, but this would be the PM hours for me. And I got a feeling just looking at it, the audio is just a little bit too low, but surely. Oh. I put the dynamic range as small so you don't get ear blasted and wake up everybody in the middle of the night. Let me do something real quick to fix the sound up for you. Because you shouldn't have to listen to a quiet game. Although I do appreciate their devotion to making it sound right. And a little bit of editing here though. So give me just a moment. 7.8 decibels. That is norm. We'll save that for later. I'm doing good, Savage. Thank you for asking. I slur my speech on purpose. It's just kind of a fun thing. I like doing silly voices. Go ahead and bump the audio gain up to 5.7 decibels. That ought to sort it out. I'm playing on PC using a controller. Because I feel like Resident Evil 2 was a little bit too easy on keyboard and mouse. You get away too much bullshit. I'm turning it up on my... Well... PC cranked out. You know what? I got you here in case you're wondering. Here are my display settings. HDR is off. Brightness, well, it doesn't really matter too much, but I'll show it to you anyways. Brightness is the max brightness. I'll crank that up a little bit. I just left these on default, basically, because why not? But graphics, here's the funky shit. We're doing borderless window, 1440. Rendering mode doesn't matter too much. Image quality, blah, 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 doesn't matter. We got TAAA anti-aliasing, although we could bump it up a little bit. I really don't see any visible difference between the two. I feel like FXAA just makes it blurrier. We got texture quality all the way up. Everything's pretty much cranked up. Shadow quality's only on high because I don't see a value out of soft shadows. Everything else is high, HDAO, all that good stuff. I turned off motion blur and depth of field because I think making shit blurry is stupid. Like, how much you really gain by making everything blurry? I mean, I guess you could, like, hide things that don't look so good, but I'd rather see them. And I have no idea what fidelity FXCAS plus upscaling is, but I'm sure it's important. Anyhow. The game should be louder now. That's the main thing.
Hey! Hey, wait! Down here! Damn it!
I could be dreaming. How could this many people be infected? Brad! Here they come!
In here!
There's so many.
I couldn't tell you how the game is so far, Savage, but it's got a good opening. Yeah, eat that sandwich sign, you bastards.
Door behind you, go!
Oh, he said the F word.
Don't think about
He
it.
said it twice.
We're gonna make a run for it.
Come on, Jill. We know how this ends.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
Yeah, Brad.
I'm sorry, Brad.
There's still time to go halting, though. Okay, no. It's fine. Ooh.
Sorry.
Scream yeet. All right. Yeet. There you go, Killian. No tutorial zombie. I don't have to deal with you. Crazy sandwiches. No, thank you. Oh my God, the school bus driver's coming to get me.
You! Down there! Get to the parking garage roof!
Parking garage. Got it. Sir, are you all right?
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
I'm coming to get you.
There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
I want to get you.
Parking garage isn't far. I can
The
take
only
you.
safe place is in here!
Ah!
Sir, what's your name? I can't just leave you behind.
It's Dario Rosso. And yeah, right. You just want to steal my safe house. Get your own, Missy.
Missy? Would you please calm down? I'm a police officer. I'm here to help.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you've been doing a bang-up job. You want to help? Go handcuff yourself to one of those freaks.
Sure, did, son. I'll say it. Doggy!
Sir, this is your last chance. No one else is coming for you.
I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death than here to be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone.
Well, gee, all right, John C. Riley. You get all riled up. Nah, there's not an extra in here. I was thinking like maybe I could hose them out. Well, hello. I'll take those. Who's a good boy? I wonder if they still, yep, they still render the dog's dicks. Well, you know what? They stick to their principles. Yeah, Killian, there are going to be new videos on Planet Dolan. There will always be new videos on Planet Dolan until we shut it down, which I don't even know if we're gonna. You never know, though. YouTube could take any of us at any moment. Any extra ammo laying around here? I want to be ready to ammo blammo if you know what I'm talking about. I mean, have a knife. What's my health at? Oh, I do have a knife. Shit. Cool. Let's stab him. Living or dead, I'm gonna stab you. And maybe it is a little dark. Sorry for me to constantly be adjusting stuff, but I know that for YouTube, you're gonna see it darker than I see it, so pump it up a couple of notches. It'll be a little bit warmer washed out on my end, but I think on your end you'll see a marked improvement. Can I say, got a Glock in the bag, ain't afraid to shoot, got the ruckus in back, finna attack you, girl, that's a fact. There you go. Okay, it's like I just can't avoid them or whatever, that's fine. Maybe you could if you gave him a little run around. I don't know. You hang right there, helicopter. I know you're not gonna go anywhere. There's no way they animated that much. Okay, there's nothing special here for me. I was hoping there would be. Oh fuck, is this Ethan's car? Let's go!
Come on. Start, damn it. It's my turn, bitch.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I get to turn the car, yay! Well, that's a concussion. Broken ribs. She'll be fine. Green arms will take care of it. Man, that does not look like Thanos.
Hey! Fuckface!
Oh, fucking catch missiles.
Hey, easy, lady. I got you.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Name's Carlos, and I'm saving you. Come on, let's get you someplace safe.
Hey, thank you, Anthony. I have fun with what I do. It makes it easy to upload it on a consistent basis when it's a good time.
Hope so.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go.
There's a virus going around, Carlos.
Come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this? Sorry, we're gonna have to go around.
Early military train can't get the little grate. Like, I'm running away there. We got Wolf of the Battlefield, which that's a reference to another Capcom game. If you hadn't played it, I won't bother. It's a top-down shooter. Damn. They even got $19.99 prices, $2 for popcorn at a theater. How much that costs these days, Sharp? You haven't been to I haven't been to a movie theater in a while, but I'm pretty sure it's more than $2 for a popcorn. We got Sudden Death Bowling. Devil's Ball of Fear. No spares in this game. I'd play it. I like bowling. We got Skull Stalker on the Red Planet. He will find his target. And Skull Stalker Adrift in Space. Are they referencing some a little bit of Terminator mixed with Dead Space there? Because I respect the fuck out of that. Requiem memes with $1. Thank you, Requiem. I appreciate you. Tyrant of the Deep. They weren't extinct, only sleeping. Oh no. And Hell Squid 0. Hell Squid's origins revealed. Hell Squid. Man, I dig me some Hell Squid. Also got in here in the snack machine. They got poppin' beans.
Nothing. I never
Well, the bar.
like
Shut up, Carlos.
It knows what it wants and won't stop till
Apricot gummies, mint candy.
No thanks. He's all yours.
And potato chips. I don't know. Look, I find this shit interesting. Somebody had to make it. There's a map of Raccoon City. And some oddly well printed out. During my senior high school days, any of us get good, everlasting, but Sing never noticed. This is fan fiction on the wall. I'm gonna have to take a look at that later. Sorry, Carlos.
I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasure Service. UBCS for short.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of this.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you talking about? We're just here to help people. What's wrong with Umbrella?
What's wrong with Umbrella? Oh my god. Your company is responsible for infecting everyone.
Yeah. I don't know anything about all that. You don't have to trust me, but I'm going to the shelter. You coming? Come on, it's this way.
Dino Bites. Oh fuck! It looks like it's so tasty that might go extinct. They got red and yellow, but It's Puzzle Bobble. And M&M's. I think they literally just said it to M&M's and Puzzle Bob. What the fuck am I looking at? This hurts my head. We got Jim's Crabs. They love their lobster. Well, robots are past humanity? Science forum. Think about the 21st century. We got cold, traditional Japanese restaurant. It looks very traditional. I like it when a prostitute brings me raw. God. And party, party, party. Hey, let's party with me. It's a clown. I don't know what that's in reference to. It reminds me of the Dead Rising clown a little bit. Skullstalker posters never well lit. If I'm reading shit. Skullstalker gets lots of good advertisement, though. I'm happy for that. We got Astro Crunch and Freak Cinema. Damn, this is 90s. There we go. Here's some well-lit Skullstalker. Hell yeah. Skullstalker will go through space to find his fucking target. We got Big E. Back home for one night only. Hell yeah. Comic books. They got Mega Man, Living Corpses, The Great Gladiator, Fighting Story, just horror, Untold Tales, and Piracy Under the Waves. And they made sure to give Mega Man a gun. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I'm happy with this. Good.
Captain, this fine young lady could use our help.
Carlos, you didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name? She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS Platoon Leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors. But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
All right. I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, Super Cop. Here you go. We can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
Okay, first things first. We need to get you geared up. Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
All right.
Yeah, David Abrams, this game looks great.
Chunk out of you.
Nothing that I will miss.
Look at that little guy. He's the Napster logo. This game is a big love letter to 1999. I like it. You just first aid sprayed him? I missed that. Oh, fuck. Are you gonna do it again? Are you just gonna watch? Okay, it's cool. Wear it out. Worn out tees. Out of the town, we got you covered. That was a thing. I think it still is. People buy clothes that are already worn out. I'll never understand it. Make every day a health fast day with Health Fast. It's water, but more so. Look, those Dino Bites guys freak me out because I can tell that that's yellow M&M and that's the red M&M. It's easy to see. I guess it'd be wrong to steal his gun. Party, party, party. Okay, about to go out on Redstone Street. But I'm about to go hit the can. Because I just realized that at all these streams I didn't get any water. And I sure as hell didn't take a restroom break as proper. So, this little guy was drawn by Wapash. And he's here to keep you company. Well, I'll be right back. So, stay tuned. It won't take me more than a minute to grab some water and hit the can. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You want to miss during this apocalypse? I miss delivery pizza. I saw Jill's Mega Meat Lovers Pizza. I was thinking, man, I have not ordered me a pie ever since the outbreak. Maybe I shouldn't have ordered one since before the outbreak, but hey, that's where we're at. Fuck, man. One of those forever. You know what? Well, I got a strip of beef jerky here. That'll do for now. That's you get your protein from that. Scourb says he knows what his plans are. Sit on ass, eat food while sitting on ass, go to bathroom, sleep, repeat. I mean, hey, it's better than getting the virus, you know. Alright. Drink of protein. Apple juice, good to go. A sandwich. They got like delivery places for sandwiches. Never quite understood it. On the battlefield, if you run out of ammo, your gun's about as useful as a wet fart. Want to save life out there? Get these basic formulas into your skull. 2 gunpowders is a handgun ammo. A gunpowder and a high-grade gunpowder is a shotgun shells. 2 high-grade gunpowders is a mag ammo. Once you're stocked up, get out there and join the party. Let's give those dead motherfuckers something to eat. Just make sure you don't become dessert. Ooh, edgy. Get you a pizza. You should have prepared better for the quarantine, Killian. Alright. I'm not fucking around. The jerky is delicious. Let's go. Well, Sam Hance's Butcher of the Dead. Sophia confided in me, plus more 1998 hits inside. You know what? They seem pretty committed to the 1998 thing right now. I like it. Most people will be halfway done with the game right now, but I like to not pee into buckets to have decent food and to also take in the sights, you know. The printer's broken. Exit. Well, no. I know it's not the exit. I'm just having fun. What do we got here? Ooh. Okay, hold on. This is a juicy one. And finish off this piece of jerky. We'll get into it. Trust me, once I get all my fuel going, we'll be running in hard. You saw bacon jerky. You want to try it and haven't been able to find any more? That sounds pretty good. Have you ever tried duck jerky? Not bad. Later, Cobalt. Have a good night. And thanks for the tips, man. Yeah. And Cobalt's right. Wash your damn hands. Okay, the man says he likes how everyone in this game just thought food and guns and we thought toilet paper. Isn't that the truth? I just had to give some family members some toilet paper. I'm like, come on, man. For real? Meanwhile, I'm sitting here with my beef jerky and apple juice, living it up. I don't think I've ever ate better. Like, all the really expensive high-end food costs as much as regular food, so I've just been buying, it's like, fuck it, center cut steaks. It costs as much as the regular shit. Everybody knows, like, man, I had this fucking salsa, and it's fucking amazing. It's like mango salsa. Oh, God. It's crazy, man. Shit I never order or eat in my life. Because it'd be like, that's a waste of money. Now it's there, it's delicious. Skywarp really likes him some bacon wrapped pork chops. Not a fan of pork chops, but that might not be bad. More of a steak guy. Dead Zone ate chocolate grasshoppers. Those could be good, but chocolate kind of makes anything good. Gillian says, sorry I can't tip. Didn't have a job. Plus, he's a kid. Apparently, kids can't have jobs. They can't. I remember one time, though, I was at the mall, at the Chinese food place, and there's this like 4 or 5-year-old girl handling my soda. I ordered a large soda. She had to carry it with both hands and fill the fucker up and handed it to me. Couldn't be taller than like 3 feet. Cutest damn child labor violation I've ever seen. But the reason why kids can't have jobs is that they would abuse the fuck out of you. You don't know the value of the money that you got. They would like pay you nothing and have you do all sorts of horrible fucking work. and torture the shit out of you. Because you wouldn't know any better. More likely than not. What you can do, though, is mow yards for old people. Help them take in groceries. Make friends with the elderly. It'll be boring. But trust me, the $50 here and there for taking in some groceries and mowing some yards will be worth it. All right. In the gray morning on September 25th, a frantic caller telephoned the RPD to report an assault. A man described as disheveled like a vagrant was attacking a passerby north of Lamb's Museum of Art. The responding officers discovered the mutilated corpse of a woman by some dumpsters nearby. Dozens of bite marks covered her body and she had been dismembered, suggesting she'd been eaten. This is the third known incident of its kind to occur in Raccoon City this month. So who done it? Who been munching on man steak? Here at News Comet, we have a gnawing feeling that the so-called cannibal disease patients Spencer Memorial has been providing free treatment for since August may not be settling for just cafeteria food. Our reporters have infiltrated Spencer Memorial and asked the tough questions and have come back with horror stories that'll make your stomach roll. Your stomach royal. I think, is that an intentional? Wait a minute. I can't tell if that's a typo because they made a typo, or if that's a typo because they're making fun of tabloids. Anyways, make your stomach royal. Or maybe I'm just stupid and that's actually correct. Turn the page for the scoop. They got cow bars. They killed him. Undercover thrill. Deep kiss. Creators' rights. Man, people really love creators' rights. Eric the Dragon Slayer. Okay, I want to read that one. Some beauty mags, the M&M knockoff guys that are going to be all over the place. Ooh, big lighters. You know, Jill, considering all the puzzles you can run into that require a lighter, you think you might want to take a handful of them Bics. And they also got Totally Not Pringles. Very 90s. Ooh, they got Slim Jims too, but they're called just beef jerky. I'm glad I got some beef jerky. That would have made me hungry for some. Okay, I'll play the video game. Look, I'm a sucker for level design.
Jill, it's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
I was a green urban apartment. They're just bigger now. The gunpowder. Another gunpowder. Well, I don't have to combine anything just yet. So if you're gonna give me a red herb, I'm gonna combine it. That just saves space. How do you open that crate up? There's no place in the UCBS for pipsqueaks who crawl back the base every single time they get scratched up. You want somebody to kiss your boo-boo, go someplace else. Here in the big leagues, we make our own meds, so keep these recipes memorized. High potency mixture, 2 green herbs. Maximum potency mixture, Red herb, or green herb times 3. First aid spray. Can't make these yourself? Grab 'em if you see 'em. As you do it, get this done, man, and then go get a beer. Or whatever. Okay, I don't have what I need for
I
this.
could get this working if I plug in the right whatever it is.
Oh! Hello. Old friend. There's nothing to take out, okay. And we just save whenever now. Fair enough. I guess. I don't know. It kind of feels weird doing that without ink ribbons, but whatever.
More survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
That's what that does. You know, I want to check out something before I leave. I had to know. How fast do we load? Pretty fast. Okay, I just want to know.
More survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
That was pretty good. I'll probably have to shoot some zombies eventually, though. Let's hope we can find more ammo, but you can't have everything you want. Yeah, I remember that, Killian. I want keys now. I don't know where to get them. They're gonna knock that down. Oh yeah, may as well make some gunpowder and some bullets. There we go. Save one though.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower? That's the substation. You'll have to circle around through an alley to your right to get there.
You mean the alley that's on fire?
Maybe. Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Fuck you.
Jane sucks on dicks. I have an inside source on that one. I'm a tall drink of water, but I don't know where to get a wrench. Oh no. I hope they don't get near this big red barrel. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm missing shots for no good reason. Oh fuck. That's on me, isn't it? Fine. There, have one of those. What can I say? Controller's not my thing. More of a... That's a keyboard guy. You alive? Eh. Oh, we're good. See, the thing is, you aim at the face. A lot of zombies. Lure them away. I mean, I guess I could shoot them all, but ain't I supposed to conserve on ammo? Jane, I take 2 showers a day. I take showers between streams. Jane plays with her own duty. I seen it. Say, Jane, don't send me those videos no more. And she's like, hey, look, Hellbent, splat, splat, splatter. It's not a green herb, I can't use that. Oh, now you're all interested, huh? That's what I thought. No! Thought I dodged him. Oh, yeah? Suck it. Man, they sure being they sure are being generous with shit here. I don't have a shotgun yet. I don't know when you get one either. So that's a shortcut. That's good to have. Oh, you know what that means? I can lure those other zombies around. I have to deal with them. I'm sure this isn't the smart way to play it, but I ain't so good at the dodging and all that. I don't know about it yet. What's Super Plan Dolan crew been up to? Living life. Yeah, come on up here. It's fun. Oh. Over here. Oh, fuck you. Not good enough for you. You see a fine looking lady in the night and you just turn your back when she steps up a stairwell? See, this lady knows a good deal when she sees it. Do you do stairs? There you go. Oh, this lure over here will be one less to deal with. Oh no, she goes back to home base. Fuck, okay, fine. Come here, Frumpy. Oh fuck, oh fuck. There we go. Now pretend like you're dead. Knife the shit out of the back of your skull. That's how we do it. Didn't really answer, but that's what kind of answer do you want, Killian Gaming? What do you want me to tell you? You want to know Doopy's menstrual cycle? Is that like... Is that what you expecting? Well, I don't know when Doopy Do-Over's monthlies are, Killian. But if you tweet at her at Doopy Do-Over on Twitter, maybe she'll tell you. Thing is, I know I don't need to do this to these guys. The game will give me what I need later on. And turn around. You don't like the stairs. I know you. What? There we go. I get up the stairs and like, nah, fuck it. Oh, they're interested now. Oh, fuck, that was a terrible shot. Oh, fuck. I didn't even care anymore. Might swap to a mouse and keyboard because damn if aiming ain't a pain on a controller. Too much Doom, I guess. I don't know. Look, Jill loves Moon's Donuts. This is something we know. Should be able to heal up with that donut. Another locked locker. Where are my keys? Let's examine the fancy box. Oh, the game's like, yeah, you should examine this, man. I'm like, yes, I will. Okay, so button. Yeah, gemeralds. We need gemeralds. I can't play songs on stream. Don't you know how YouTube works? That they'll fucking destroy your YouTube channel. You're not allowed to have music here. I'll tell you what, though. Since it's a save room and I feel like a strip of beef jerky will help me get through. If you have any questions about Danger Dolan, Planet Dolan, or whatever, ask me. And you got until I finish the strip of jerky. Let me answer your question. That's how it goes in Wild Wild West, man. I'll give it 30 seconds to catch up. I'll say one thing. This jerky's way better than Jack Link's. How it says turkey jerky's good? It is good. Pringle died? Yeah, me did. Is Dolan a duck? Nope, not anymore. Dead Zone answer, you guys all friends in there? Like best friends? Not all of us, but we're friends. Savage Wolf asks how's the gameplay how the controls handling? Well, I'm having some difficulty aiming. But I felt the same about the previous Resident Evil game. There's like sway. Maybe I can change that. I think it's still an option. Well, let's turn camera wobble off. That won't help me with aiming, but you know. Let's see how aiming is with the mouse in comparison. Like a metric fuck ton easier. Like you got this. Versus this. I'm gonna still stick with the controller because fuck it. This is one of the few games I get the excuse to use a controller on. Favorite games? Doom Eternal right now, but overall, probably Binding of Isaac or XCOM 2. Those are good. I'll say this, if you're playing this on PC, you have a significant advantage with the mouse. Like, there's no comparing it. It's so much more accurate. But also, it also looks real goofy. So I don't know, do people like goofy shit like this? Whoa, wobble, wobble, wobble. Oh, Jill, calm down. Oh, no. Start working with Dolan. This looks like a 9 Inch Nails video. I sent him an email when he said he's hiring for people, and he answered it and said, hey, voice act for me, and then I started doing it. Savage Wolf says I should play Borderlands 3. Nah, Randy Pitchford doesn't pay his employees, so I think his company should go out of business. Jane says, I hate that. It makes me sick. Yeah. So despite it being less accurate and harder to aim with, I think I'm going to stick with this aiming on the controller because it's smoother. It's bad enough that Randy Butt Savage doesn't pay his employees, but Borderlands isn't my favorite. Hey, Christian. I'm answering questions while you eat a strip of jerky. I expect for this game to unlock at midnight. Looks like that triple meat pizza's catching up with you, Jill. Gotta move it through my digestive tract. Oh god, I'm gonna shit my britches. Yeah, Christian AC, the guy behind Gearbox, Randy Pitchford, refused to pay his employees extra for Borderlands, even though they worked really hard on it, and it sold well. He's a little bitch. What games I'm gonna play in the future? Probably like Minecraft and Resident Evil and Tabletop Simulator and a whole bunch of other stuff. Look at all the donuts. Even got the donut grabber. No, not today. Oh, fuck. Will you chase me inside Moon's Donuts? You gotta be kidding me. Wait, they got him too? Oh, okay, I was about to say, where'd you go? Megasaurus asks, how often do I stop and enjoy a game like the small details and how good does it feel to never do that straight where they have to go next collectibles 100%? It's not always about the collectibles, it's about the art. I really like little bits and pieces. Like here's one, for example, did they do the dashboard in this car? Yeah, they did. It's primitive, but they did put in a dashboard. Very primitive. But it's there. You can put in the stick shift, pedals, gas, brake. Little AC vents even, like, they put the details in. Did they have to? No. Most people just, like, walk on by and not care. But in the back of their head, they'd be thinking bad graphics, you know what I mean? I like how open this is, too. There's, like, a lot of different ways it could have gone. I imagine this is just another pathway from where I went. No. Hey. Open the door. For real. Thank you. Definitely dead. So you bought hair tonic. Getting a safe. Nobody knows the code, not even his wife. It's a secret between him and his beautiful Aqua Cure queen. And she never get up for a thief. I must meet this Aqua Cure queen. No, if I'm hosting a Minecraft server, there ain't gonna be any kids there. No. I could have sworn I saw Aqua Cure or something. No telling where the Aqua Queen code is. The Aqua Teen code. But I want it. Like how this place flows. I knew you were alive, you son of a bitch. How come you get a free bite? That's not fair. You asshole. Got Amy with the controller, real bitch. So Aqua Cure. there she is. You're gonna get me, aren't you? Oh, okay. Good. 937. So this guy's like fancy, huh? The cure to ecstasy. From Umbrella Corporation. Call her. She'll fucking suck you dry. She'll suck you till your fucking legs go numb and your balls fall off. Megasaurus, don't be ashamed of your generation. Just be yourself. And if what you are sucks, then be ashamed of that. But don't be ashamed of shit you got no control over. Like, I know mentally retarded people that are the happiest folks on earth. And they ain't ashamed. They ain't afraid to shit themselves. And neither should you be. Actually, maybe you should. 937, all right. This ain't the right way. No, I already got it, Omega. No, I already got it. I'm just... I was talking, chatting, having fun. Ooh. All right. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck, I got a dot? Oh, so much better. Imagine sending dick pics to people over the internet. What kind of weirdo would do that, right? Well, I wasted a lot of ammo there, but oh well. Good target practice. That's right, Megasaurus, a horny weirdo. Honestly, it ain't the little kids are the biggest issue on the internet. It's definitely teenagers by a long shot. Some teenagers are gonna be like, I'm a grown up. I'm gonna go hang out with the Prince of Guitar and nobody can stop me. And that's the last you ever hear of them. Ooh, saves are free now. And this game's rewarding my obsessive, like, look, moon donuts. I want moon donuts. Love donuts. Donuts are great. Speedruns of this game are going to be so goofy because it's going to be her. Jill just doing this shit. Up, 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 up. I'm taking my time with this game. They say it's short anyways, so why not? These locks make me angry because they're all universally designed. And honestly, I can't see any security flaw in the lock. You're not shooting that off. And they're bolted on good. Layer dead zone. Party stage. We got a couple ways to go. Let's go in here, though. Oh, never mind. Let's not go in here. I missed nothing. Yeah. Railway, this probably helped me fix that thing. He's probably gonna get up. Nope. What's going on behind the window? Ooh, shotgun, I want that. Oh, yeah, critical it. Oh, those new Marvel heroes? Yeah, they look like shit, Omega. I think that's the point, though. Like, there's a form of defending yourself through mockery to where you just, like, pretends like, I'm not the bad thing, I'm just a thing. So when you got, like, save space and, screen time and Snowflake, that's just some out-of-touch author's attempt to be like, look, you can't make fun of us because we already know we're terrible. Doesn't quite work, though. Like a hand grenade? Serious? Okay, well, they gave me the fire hose, so obviously I need to go back and put that fire out, and I can't get the... Violence is getting worse and worse these past few days. Got a shotgun for when it hits breaking point. Man, I like Raccoon City. Raccoon Shitty. I like Raccoon City. It's well armed. Locking it up in the gun rack. Thought to keep it safe from any would-be looters while I go out and try to find some more shells. If things go south, cut the chain and bust out that sucker. Maybe we'll make it all alive. But I ain't got nothing to cut the chain with. I don't know, we'll try the knife, but I doubt that's the solution. Oh. Wait, my inventory's full though. We'll come get that when we need it. I don't think we need a hand grenade right now. And I haven't seen any high quality gunpowders, but do I really need that much handgun ammo? Are they going to give me that much handgun ammo? For real? All right. I guess so.
This must be the subway company's offices.
Look, it's him.
Nothing.
It powers out. Use a control panel once power's on. Okay. What's in these chests? Ah! Too many locked things. Gonna drive me crazy. Have a good night, Mr. Sauce. So I guess you put out that fire with the hose and all that, but let's have one more little look around, make sure I didn't miss anything. Hell yeah, man, I had my beef jerky, had some dry roasted peanuts, I'm good to go. I already did all this. Pretty cool, though. I guess the guy obsessed with Miss whatever the hell is like, nah, fuck it, I'll shoot myself. He had a red dot sight for his handgun. He's like, fuck it. I can understand that. Wait a minute. I need the fire hose. I don't think I cleared this either. Oh. Well. Hello, Rip Link. Sorry to hear your Rift S is having problems. I've been hearing a lot of people having issues with those. That's why I never upgraded past the regular Rift. I was just like, we'll see how it turns out. I'm enjoying the index, but a lot of VR games are still nauseating, you know? I know, rawr, zombie. Yeah! Hose it down.
There.
Hello, Fiction Felix. Remember Wreck-It Ralph? That movie kind of sucks in retrospect, but they tried. Hey, bolt cutters.
Is someone in here?
I'll have to find out later. I'm going to do something else real quick. It's nice to play a game on the controls. Or on the controller for once. It's been a minute. I know I'm putting myself at a slight disadvantage as aiming with the mouse. Let me see how it is with the red dot sight. Oh, that's piss easy. Yeah, this would be very easy with the mouse. I'm good at it though. I say it adds a little realism. She looks up real funny. Mine. Look, they have the same umbrellas Jill has normally. Something else needed to be bolt cutted, but I may as well check one more thing. Okay, yeah, we don't use those. Need keys for those. Tomorrow, Resident Evil 3. Oh, hey, zombie. Resident Evil 3 costs as much as every other AAA game does at release. Kind of struggling with that wall there, huh? I've been enjoying the index link. It's got some pretty good visual fidelity to it, if nothing else. Like, compared to the regular Oculus Rift, like standard-ass Oculus Rift, the index's visual fidelity is higher, so you got that to look forward to. Though I gotta say, I still prefer the Oculus controls. Being able to move all your fingers, I don't really see the point. It seemed cool, but then once I remembered I could move fingers otherwise, it's like, well, who cares? Okay, I think I'll be coming back here. There's some toilet paper. Be a millionaire with that stuff. Don Quixote. Oh my god. First aid spread? Are you kidding me? I gotta come back here. Oh, I got a tomato. Oh yeah. Good night, Anthony. And here comes the issue. Do I like make a bunch of... Well, why make ammo when you don't need it, but then how would you know when you need ammo when you don't have it? And what's the damage of it? I don't know. I probably want like some shotgun ammo though. Alright, so we got some steel boys. Yeah, I'll do. So that's a big no on the Rift S, Rip Link. I hate to hear that. Because I do like the Oculus for what it's worth, outside of the fact that you gotta connect to the fucking Facebook. Like, between you, me, and the rest of the internet.com, I didn't put my real name in on my Oculus, but I saw all sorts of people who stream going like, can I get rid of my real fucking name being on the Oculus? And like, no, we need to know your name because, you know, we just need it. So if a game crashes, first thing that pops up is like your personal information and shit. I don't see how they like continue with that. It's like, come on, guys, show off our product. But I mean, you know, we need to see your whole fucking name. We need it. Hey, I heard a blah. How dare you, officer? Just because I dress like I do does not make me a provocative lady of the night, sir. You'll treat me with respect. I can't tell when you're dead or not. Just stop. There you go. Bullet wounds look pretty good in the game, though. You gotta admit, the violence, pretty high notch. I like it. Let's see, I need like a key for this shit. I feel like there's something else I need bolt cutters for, but... Nah. Right, Rip Link, I just hated that. The thing is, like, oh, it could be considered fraud. It's like, yeah, but... Listen, I don't want to be a bitch, but imagine, like, if I paused it, the game's too dark. Is it still too dark? I can fix that. I mean, I personally like games to run dark, but I know not everybody else does. There you go. It's a little brighter. Frankly, I think that washes out the colors a bit, but what are you going to do? Not Grim, unlike everybody else, I haven't had any issues with the tracking on the Rift or the Vive. I mean, the Rift or the Index. My main issue is just fuck Facebook. That's my main issue. I love this advertisement. Enormous box, type great. It would be nice if you had this one. Stop telling me what to think, advertisement.
Your UBCS?
Yeah, careful, careful. Come on, don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not infected. No, wait, please!
Oh!
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. Where's your sense of self-preservation? Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
All right. I was eating peanuts. I didn't realize we had a store here. Hydrate real quick. Suck it, prison! Umbrella Corporation just recruited me for a job. A job! I don't even know how they're gonna wipe out a life sentence for murdering 20 gangbangers, but whatever. I'll take it. Beat shitting away the rest of my days behind bars. You gotta get back into shape. Oh, at this point, he was 202 pounds, 20 laps on the yard, 2 circuits. 96 pounds, 20-kilometer run, 3 circuits. Target practice at 400 yards, 5 misses. Caught the chain yesterday and got moved to a UBCS training camp where I fired my first bullet in 2 whole years. I missed a stationary target by 5 inches at 400 yards. I never fucking do that. It's like I forgot everything. Doesn't matter. I'll get sharp again. Watch me. August 15th. 190 pounds, 30-kilometer run, 3 circuits, target practice, 600 yards, 2 misses. Thermoethid. Okay, I got my shot grouping down to 3 inches. I got my shot grouping down to 3 inches. Feeling good, feeling good. After lunch, they put me through my first mock battle. The captain and the other guys are good people, but goddamn beast of war at that. And what the fuck up was that lunatic Nikolai? Used me as a fucking human shield just to score some extra points. September 25th, 181 pounds, 30-kilometer run, 4 circuits, target practice, 600 yards, no misses. Murphy's back, baby! You'll never see me miss another target. Tomorrow I'll go my first mission, riot control in Raccoon City. I think Jimmy would have liked that. My brother always was the first to reach out to help people, right up until those street punks took him away from me. Now it's my turn to do some good for a change, the way I know best. Poor Murphy. He just came out here to deal vigilante justice. He got gooned. He should have been in a Street Fighter game. He would have probably lived. Okay, I like that the shotgun's just a shotgun, but we have to try something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, it's not nearly as bad as the handgun. The handgun's way funnier than that shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Me, sister. And Thomas the Tank Engine. Man, they draw dogs like idiots, though. What stupid children. No wonder they died. You think that makes you motion sick, Jane? You should try playing Half-Life Alyx. Look, I'll make you happy. You're looking, it's a choo-choo train covered in blood and sad children. And a dog that looks like somebody, like, mutilated a bear. This guy's so getting back up. Okay, maybe not. Oh, damn, they write suicide notes? Is this like official shit? Middle East, Eastern Europe, East Africa. Thought I knew what hell was. Figured I'd never crack, but no. Hold on. Let me try to read this right. Oh, you're welcome, Jane. The Middle East, Eastern Europe, East Africa. I thought I knew what hell was. I figured I'd never crack, no matter what was thrown at me. But this job? This one was supposed to be easy. Quick wage, I've earned it. I've also lost the ability to speak. It all happened at once. There were 30 guys in our squad, all armed with state-of-the-art assault rifles, yet we were wiped out in less than 48 hours. I've been through enough shit to know it only ever gets worse, and if this was just the beginning, maybe I'm a coward. I don't care. This is the only way out I have left. I just hope my body doesn't get back after I pull the trigger. I miss words, whatever. Funny enough, I'm terrible at reading scripts live. But I still get jobs anyways. Just let that be a lesson. You don't have to be good at anything. You just have to do the thing. Just do it. No matter how many times it takes. Just be a stubborn fuck. Like how they mentions, like, hey, there's been electrical outages, but if you shot one, it might electrocute people. Got that? You see a generator spitting sparks, don't fire your gun at it. Well, thank you, Sam. Fat doggy. I think I just wasted a couple. Oh no, you're still alive. Bad. These charge back up though, that kicks ass. Alright, so Man, look at this one zombie. She's just vibing. She's like, yeah. Yeah. Zombie. Zombie. Eh? 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 Is that just an ammo bucket? Or puke bucket? You can never tell. What do you think, officer? Oh, I don't know, Albert. I have not played the Final Fantasy VII Remake yet. There's a lot of good games coming out. It's kind of nuts. Ah. I was about to say there's no need to go back here, but I like the detail. But hey, we got a little gunpowder. Man, I sure got a lot of bullets. Maybe I shouldn't have been so, like, stingy on shooting. I know these canisters aren't a Resident Evil reference, but I kind of feel like they are. Now, what makes me angry is that I believe this is reflecting portions of Jill, but not entirely. And Resident Evil 2 and all these Resident Evil games are supposed to get like RTX support and shit, right? But they did not. However, props for them having a halfway decent reflection. What can I say? I'm a sucker for the details, so I'll probably enjoy this game a lot more than other folks will. Oh fuck, oh fuck. No die though. Not today, you fuckos. Ooh, 2-for-1 deal. I got them both. Well, hell yeah. Oh, don't worry, Phoenix Wretch. I play slow as fuck. Ain't late for me anything. You're good. Learning how to aim in Resident Evil with a controller again after coming off Doom Eternal, so you know how that is. Funky. How's the remake treat me? I'm liking it so far, Rick. He's got like a fuck ton of attention to detail. It's not like a one-to-one recreation, but I mean, we didn't get that with Resident Evil 2, so I mean, really? People gonna bitch about that? Of course they're gonna bitch about it. Ooh. I think taking Resident Evil 3 and going, hey, let's reinvent the wheel is the most Resident Evil 3 thing you could do, because that's what they did with it to begin with. So we got one gunpowder left. I kind of regret making those handgun bullets, but That's what happened. Due to violent outbreaks, they intentionally cut the power? What's the point of that? Christian AC says he's actually thankful for the Tarzan Boy piano version. Me too. We've been listening to it all the time. It's great. Oh my god, rerouting the power is like playing Pac-Man. Oh, there's a bunch of flesh over there.
Oh, it smells like... Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
How's my quarantine going? Pretty good, especially since I get to play Biohazard 3. I'm glad you're enjoying the remasters of BioShock. Put some of these away, although usually when they stack healing stuff like that, there's a reason for it. Hold on. Green herbs, they work! It's starting to look like Chad was never going to come back from his round, so I poked my head in there and fuck me. Next thing I know, I got some kind of maggot squirming down my throat. I was gagging and heaving. Those little bastards didn't seem to mind none. They just wouldn't come up. I was staggering around like a madman that I saw a green herb. My grandma once told me green herbs are a natural bug deterrent, so I grabbed one and shoved it down my gob and swallowed, and what do you know? Little things don't want to be in there anymore. Never been so happy to throw up. Gonna head out there and look for Chad. If anyone else sees this, remember, eat your greens. Oh, okay. So if I get throat fucked by a maggot, I'll want to eat a green herb. Alright, then we'll keep them for now. That guy's gonna get up for sure. Got a box. Maybe he won't because he has a box. Probably not now that I think about it. Give me last germold then. Bugs!
Oh my god.
Oh, lockpick. Even better. Do I get limited lockpicks though? Are we doing that? Because if so... I hope there's a lockpick minigame. You know what? I need to figure that out immediately. And we're going to figure it out immediately. But I'm saving. Because I don't know if the lockpick is used up or not. They weren't clear about that. Instructions were unclear. No problem, Megasaurus. Although you gotta admit, this is a way bigger upgrade. Peyton Edmond. Ah, it's like the PR director for the UAC. I guess she just survives everything. So can we just lockpick forever? Yay! Wait a minute. Look, I know this is goofy, but I feel like all that stuff earlier could be missed. And because of that, I feel like an intense desire to go back and lockpick the shit that I couldn't get to earlier. Because I'm not entirely sure how Nemesis is going to behave in this game. I've not watched any previews. I've not played any demos. I just played enough to make sure the game would run. Well, I was gonna say that, Negasaurus, there's a difference between remakes and remasters, but I didn't want to be a little jerk about it. Some people are up their own ass about video games. I don't see the point. Have some fun. I want to be like, well, Megasaurus, this is actually a remake. You're just playing remasters. You could have played it on the PC and had that quality the whole entire time. It's kind of up my own butt if I talked like that. Mr. Suicide Guy got all sorts of stuff to unlock now. Teddy, you might be young enough that you don't know what a fixed camera angle is, so you'd have to go look it up. It'd be too hard for me to explain to you. Will I play the remake of Final Fantasy? Sure, as long as Square ain't dicks about it. I guess I could play that. I don't see why not. Final Fantasy VII's a good game. He's like, you didn't see me. You. I bet you fall down already, huh? Oh, for real? Hey, get down. You son of a bitch. If I find out there's a place for me to use pole cutters here, I'm going to be pissed. Well, I won't be pissed, actually. Be kind of happy. I like the little free roam they got going here. So I got everything I need to solve that puzzle, but I haven't explored everything yet, and I want to make sure I get everything. Because I ain't 100% sure the game's going to give me a chance to get everything. Like, when's that Final Fantasy VII Remake come out? Honestly, I thought it's like still like fucking 9 months away or something, but it's always felt like it's been 9 months away.
I sent Carlos to clear rubble from tracks. Gives him chance to clear rubble from his brain.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, so the game's like, nah, it's too far. Look at these motherfuckers. I'm taking my time. Comes out next Friday? Jesus Christ. So we got like Doom Eternal, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Final Fantasy 7 Remake. They're just like, they're making sure we stay home, quarantine or not, huh? I'm gonna leave you with this cursed image of Dino Bites, which are totally the fucking M&M guys. I don't care what anybody tells me. I swear they just traced an M&M advertisement and then just changed it slightly. I'm gonna hit the can. This playthrough Resident Evil 3 is gonna be very casual because I hear this game's short. At least that's what everybody says, that you can beat the game in like 60 minutes and nobody like is spending hardly any time on it. Which, if you ask me, is a dang shame because there's so much funky art and really good texture work and like high definition graphics and stuff going on here. But that's all right. I'll be right back in just a minute. Enjoy my way. I'm back. I know you missed me. Megasaurus says they think the next big trend is gonna be feeling like it's gonna. Hold on, I gotta read this direct because I don't think I understand. Megasaurus says, I think the next big trend is feeling like it's going to be feels like open world where games are ever meant feel open but world aren't.
Go fish!
Here you go, Magical. No, they won't ever make a big open world game where it feels like you can do whatever you want, wherever you want, and everything. It's just too much. You couldn't make an entire apartment complex full of people with individual thoughts and feelings and actions and all that, because if you did, it would take up more space than you could fit on a hard drive. I guess you could do it, but it wouldn't look this good. It would look like Minecraft, maybe, if you're lucky. And some people even have trouble playing Minecraft for some reason, so I don't know. Megasaurus, I'd say most games feel open world, but they aren't. I mean, ooh, hey, Air Combat. Here's another Capcom game reference. I missed it. Mars, Khalees Off Duty. I don't know if this is a Capcom reference. Wait, yeah, it's Captain Commando. Shit. Yes, you got 1942 Captain Commando. Time to get started. Who wants their first ticket to hell? Bad luck game. I don't know what this is, but I want it. There you go. We just got disaster. Hunt for the missing ship. Message received. Time to answer the call. I don't know what that's in reference to. If these are in reference to anything, I don't know. But I know Wolf of the Battlefield, Captain Commando, which I really would hope they would make this game. Make it like a $30 discount game, please. And 1942, just classic. Megasaurus says, why do I think that? Well, it would take too much space. Like, think about it. Okay, here, let me show you an example, Megasaurus, since I got you here. I got everybody here. See this sign right here? This doesn't really take up all that much space in the video game. See these posters? They're really high resolution and pretty. They don't take up all that much space in the video game, all things considered. You see this big checkered texture thing? That takes up a bit more space, but not all that much. See all this lighting and the way it interacts with the textures? That takes up a little bit more space. You want to take up more space than any of that? These grunting sounds. Audio still takes up a whole lot of space. So I can't have like a 12-story apartment building to where I can go into every apartment and have it all with unique items and unique textures and all that, and have everybody talk and react to you. You just can't do it. Plus, you'd have to hire a different voice actor for every character. So inside that apartment complex with, let's say, 130 units, I also have to contend with the fact that I would need a different actor for every single person. If you really wanted to go full on, like, it's real open world 100% Mega Ultra Deluxe. Like, we're far away from that, unless you're gonna make it very primitive looking. And that's just how it is. So, you know, I'm fine with that. And if somebody can do it, hell yeah, I'm open for it. But if you're gonna put in that much audio, that much like programming and that much acting and all that, you're gonna have to make a sacrifice somewhere, and it's gonna be in graphics. It's not gonna look good. There's basically no choice on that one. Like most games that you install, like half the install size is in audio files. Well, maybe not most, but Mega Man! Look at him! Oh, Fowler loves his Mega Man. What's he saying? Hail Satan, I will kill them all. Oh. Arthur, that's it's a card game. It's a Ghosts and Goblins card game. This room makes me happy. Die, fucker. Look at all the Mega Mans they have. You got tinier Mega Mans or Ultra Mega Mans, and then the Ultra Mega Man. As a little feller, I would have freaked fucking shit for these. I wouldn't even care that it looks like bad box art Mega Man. I'd be like, fuck yeah! Give me the Mega Man! Bring him over here. Whip that fucker out. Damn, almost got all the gym rolls, I think. Uncle Shortlegs. What a weird name. Look for me. You're a Charlie doll. The original Charlie doll was based on the likeness of Toy Uncle's founder, Charlie McBurgan, and has become the mascot for the company. We're pleased to present this porcelain Charlie doll as a celebration of our 25th anniversary. Individually handcrafted with love and care by our staff, this limited edition item makes for a precious gift. We hope he'll find his place as a cherished member of your family. Caution, extremely fragile. Take care. Do not drop or strike it. So I guess like Star's team and everybody just hates that. Nobody likes him. I got so many Mega Mans. This entire area just screams Dead Rising as well. I like that. Here's some fun scale for you. I've been talking about graphics. Fuck it. Everybody's playing Resident Evil right now. I may as well play it my way, right? Okay. So we're talking about games in scale. You see this little toy set right here? That'd be like a Saints Row compared to graphics these days. Maybe a little bit low detail on the cars, but in some areas those cars actually have better lighting and texturing in some degree. Let's see, if we're gonna make a PlayStation 1 comparison, this little space right here, this would be most of a level with the little triangles and all that. That'd be like, oh my god, there's so much detail. This guy would be like as many polygons as you'd probably see in a PlayStation 2 level. This big motherfucker, you could probably fit him into a PS3 game, but they'd significantly cut him down. Like, this would just be a texture, it wouldn't be actual, like, polygonal detail. And the dick size, nah. They'd probably have to chop the dick off. Definitely less detail back on this end and all that other, less texture work as well. And see, this little kid, he wouldn't exist either. Because fuck him. Anyways, it's Mega Man. Fun little store. Little examination on scale. Thank you, Barks. Almost beat Sonic. Hell yeah. We're almost done with the game already? Dang, it is short. A little wine to wind down the day. Hell yeah. Let's get fucking wasted. Another hand grenade. There's still more to get, though. We ain't done yet. I don't think we're done yet. Yes, Silos, I'm taking great care to not trigger what's probably Nemesis. I'm sure once you put on the power, that's when Nemesis is like, hello, it's me. So I figure collect everything while I can, then trigger Nemesis. Do it my way. There's like one other room that had like a bunch of locked lockers, but I'm trying to remember. I don't remember where it is. I wonder if the map will say anything about it. No, not really. Map's not all that helpful. Oh, demo-wise is when you got the hose, but that was just a demo. I see. I feel like there's some other trigger that I'm doing a very good job of avoiding. I'm like, no, I won't pick everything up first. Because I'm a bit obsessive like that. Hello, Shadow Flashy. Thanks for dropping by. I was gonna stream this at 14. Hey, guess who's alive again? Oh, fuck. Missed a few shots, but we're getting there. Look, I blew out his brainlets. I know he's only gonna show up after a couple areas. They probably gave him some special spawns in the demo just to show you. It's like, hey, he's here. You know, Jill, you'd think you might want to pick up that pocket wrench, but whatever. Who am I to tell you what to do? I kind of don't like that they put invincible zombies down that will later get back up, but I understand they got to keep the challenge up somehow. That makes most everything. Now the locks around here. All right, let's do a quick inventory, then we'll get back out there. Pretty sure got all the jewels. Couple hand grenades, saved those. Handgun ammo. I guess we could go and take that out. Enough shotgun shells to start a war. And plenty of herbs. Note said keep green herbs with you in this area. So I'm going to take that advice. But not before I save the game. I know I'm moving slow. Yeah, Silo, there's plenty of reasons for them to reinvent the wheel here. At least I don't see why not. Hey, Suicide Guy, I think I unlocked everything. Oh, these recharge? Neat. That's the area, but I came back this way, so yeah, we're good. Feels more shooty and more open worldy than Resident Evil 2 Remake, which is fine. Even with the remake, people want the same shit over and over again. I don't understand. Oh, what's up? Oh, that's nasty.
Get it out!
Well, I'm gonna set that on controller for a second after that one. What did you think of the throat impregnation scene? Did that was it good for you too?
Fucking gross.
Yum yum. Someone's probably into that. Maybe the animator for it. And we got buttholes in the wall here. If Dead Space taught me anything, these things are dangerous, but whatever. Yeah, they don't take too many shots at least. But they can crawl upon the ceiling, so we should be careful. Getting into anime, check out Cowboy Bebop Megasaurus. That's a classic. If not Cowboy Bebop, then perhaps some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Maybe not some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Maybe a little bit more of a... Ah, shit. He almost got me. If you want something long running, though, you really can't beat Dragon Ball Z. It's a classic for a good reason.
Here we go.
You little son of a bitch. Not fair. Hear him running around over here. Ah, damn it. Worst part is there's like a lot of them. Oh no, I think I'm dead. I'm in danger. Seen any gore anime? Not really. I mean, unless you count Berserk, but Berserk's kind of gone to shit. What was that one? X or whatever? I don't know. Like, what was that one called? You know, the guys got the red goggles and the helmets that fucking Killzone ripped off. I always forget the name of it. But they got the red helmets, and they got the big old machine guns, and they're death squads, and they shoot a bunch of people. God, it's like Wolf or something. I'm pretty sure the parasites kill you in a couple of minutes and nothing. They're gonna come out to attack me? Are we doing this? I like this segment. No. We got your friends back here. I ain't about to deal with it. Well, I guess I'll just mind my own business. You're gonna totally attack me while I do this? Ah, come on! Ah, well. Man, they're really good at that. I got cockroaches in my stomach. Jinro, that's right, Jinro. Jinro. Ah, fuck! No, dodge though. Yeah, Jinro's good, Akira's good. I mean, if you consider those gore anime. Shot your leg. I should have brought more bullets. No, no, no. guess they can just exit whichever butthole they please. It's like in Dead Space, but they seem a little bit predictable too. Gotcha. Really? You're not dead? I'll be really embarrassed if you can just knife these guys.
Done. Time to get the hell out of here.
I know you want to get out of here, Joe, but there's probably items or something over here. No, that's just a start. Well, I ain't gonna go back there to fight them again for no good reason. That's stupid. That'd be dumb. And the other direction would just be going inside.
All that leaves is the main power switch.
So I don't think I missed anything.
Enjoy that.
We've seen enough of that. Looks like shotguns on the menu. I like that the herbs offer a unique solution to the parasites.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's offices.
Right. I think I know the building.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
Chill, you just got face fucked like 3 times. How are you so nonchalant about this? If I had to take a guess, I bet this is where our old friend Nemesis comes out to play, because this is a big old stretch of road. Also, the audio got really quiet and the zombies are gone. Yep, there he is.
Are you shitting me?
See ya, I'm out of here. No. Oh, fuck. He's coming.
Carlos! That thing is still alive! It's after me!
What? Run! Come back to the station!
Not until I get traffic control online.
Wait, what do you mean that thing's still after you? We hadn't met him yet. Okay, we need those. Put that away. Hey, I'll make another save. He's spooky. Oh, fuck. Help me, Nemesis. Thank you. No. Hey, I know. That's how you work and stuff, but I'm out of here. Nope. Oh, okay, it doesn't work like that. Understood. I'm in danger. I wish slipping worked better. This is bad. He's scary. You don't fuck around. See ya. Surely you can't come into puzzle room. Cool. And a zip pouch. Nice. I mean, I guess you could fight him, but I don't know if there's a point to that. Are we allowed to, like, kill Nemesis in this one like in the old game? I wouldn't exactly call that a puzzle, Megasaurus, but, you know, hey, it's something. This is a full stack of hand grenades. Those could be handy. I just don't know in which way we use them against the Nemesis. You know what? Usually I'm against looking shit up. But considering this is a remake, I'm gonna look up what you get for fighting Nemesis. I'm sure he does give you special weapon parts. So yeah, I may as well also like just go out there and just try to wail on him. You know what? Yeah, we got infinite saves and holy hand grenades. Fuck it. Barnix brings up a good point. Why look it up? Why figure it out the boring way when we can find out the fun way? What we got here? Yeah, that should be enough. Good morning, Death Swordsman. Come on out, Nemesis. You piece of shit. Have one of these. Wait, that's it? I bet he gets back up. Well, let's find out. Hey. Oh no. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Neat. Okay, well, I know how to do that now. The grenade's just like an instant. So. Wait a minute. I thought I saved way after. Oops. I gotta do that whole run again. Oh well. What we got? Use those later. Can't believe I didn't fucking save. I should have done a save. Ow. Oh fuck, I know what to do here. No. You know if you're gonna be like that, go ahead. Do it. I want to see a special death. Oh, nasty. Sometimes they'll give weapon parts, but sometimes not. Looks like he doesn't give a weapon part if you've already gotten it. I know how to fuck this guy up real good. Save did fail? Huh. That is strange. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Cry about it? Nothing you can do. Okay. I got an idea. I know what to do now, and he's not nearly as spooky as he was previously. You butt. Okay, you know what? You're really costing me here. Oh, Jesus. No, he ain't fucking around. Just twist your joysticks in circles and he won't touch you? Interesting. I guess I should just fight him head on. I already know the grenade fucks his world up, so. God, if he doesn't drop the weapon parts, though, I'm gonna be so angry. Walk up to him and do a 360. Like, I did save it, did register. So strange. Well, fuck it, we'll just grenade him this time. He hates that. Hey, give. Out of the way, please. Oh, come on! Oh, give me a fucking break. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Suboptimal, but whatever, I'll take it. First things first, make another save. Ooh. Well, that was worth it. I mean, oh, and that was a free refill. Perfect. That was actually a rather opportune time to use that, too. All right, all right, all right. Make another save. Fuck it. This game's feeling like it's unreliable. Yeah, grenades really fuck Nemesis' shit. It's nice to know. Nah, we're good. Well, I mean, how often do I need to fight Nemesis? You know what? I won't look that up because I don't want to waste a bunch of ammo and cycle through saves over and over again. I just want the straight facts. You know what? A lot of people talk about games like this. Like, oh, I played Resident Evil 3. I got the weapons right away without any issues. Bullshit. They probably reloaded the game a million times. There we go. Nemesis drops. Fuck it. Fine. I'll take a GameSpot article. They're not the worst. Okay, I understand how it works. No, it's fine. I just don't want to like. Okay, I don't want to like stay here at the save point and go, well, I got 2 hand grenades and like 20 shotgun shells and 33 handgun rounds. Let's bully Nemesis for an hour and see what drops we can get. No. It's at certain points. It's like the old game. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, I'm keeping the hand grenades on me. Makes sense. Yeah, Bardic, seems like bringing hand grenades everywhere is a good idea.
Thank you. I know you will not let these people down.
Did you get cockroach stomached? Because you need to eat your greens. Big E. Is that a Final Fight reference? I don't know. I'm losing my mind. Oh man, I ain't even going the right way. I mean, I am going the right way because I got the hip pouch, but I'm not really going the right way. I'm gonna have to dodge this fucker. And I don't think using handgun bullets is an option while being chased by Nemesis, really. Maybe for a mouse and keyboard, sure. Yeah, it seems like saving the hand grenades for Mr. X for the most part is a good idea. I mean, I doubt you need all the upgrades. By the end of Resident Evil 2, I had way too much. Like, really. I had to put the controller down for this. By the end of Resident Evil 2, I had so much that it almost felt like, I don't know how to put it. Anyways, it doesn't matter. What does matter is, yeah, by the end of Resident Evil 2, I had so much Magnum ammunition and all that I felt like I just didn't use it, like it was a waste. And fuck, we'll make another save. I'm making lots of saves, because fuck it. No! Not fair! You're a bitch. I'm learning how to dodge. And where's it gonna put me? Ah, I'm in the right place now. Yeah, it's not Resident Evil 2. They probably adjusted that. I agree. He's so hard to avoid. I love it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, if you do it the last second, she does dodge roll. Neat. That's not very last second to me, though. There we go. Okay. I understand the dodge roll a little bit better. That's good. He's circling around. Jesus, he hurts. No! You leave me alone, you big fat goonie. I should have shot the electric thing. You buttholes. Get out of here.
Okay, back again. Carlos, I'm in the control room. Now what?
Nice. Now you gotta plot out a route.
Okay, give me a sec. All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Re1, Re2, FAF2.
Please enter en route.
Okay. Which means what the fuck track? Oh, station. Yeah, ST for station. But then number 3. Maybe it means saint. Maybe SA means saint. Hold on. Hooray, SA.
What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway route.
Jill, you are amazing. Tough as nails, too. Hurry back to the station. We'll make sure the subway's ready to depart.
Yeah, I didn't know that the dodge rolling actually worked like it did, where you get, if you time it right, you get a freebie, but, yeah, there's that. I knew that guy'd get up eventually.
Fuck.
I'm in actual danger. I don't know what's up with them zombies, though. Well, we got the gift of a full magazine. Best not to waste it.
What the hell is it doing to them?
Yeah, another freebie. Give. I'm out of here. Wait a second, I may as well open my Christmas gift. Hell yeah! Grim Chaos says, my wallet hurts, just had to drop 600 on replacing worn out uniform items. Damn, man, they should supply that to you. Yeah, no, not quite. Shit. Let me guess, Nemesis gonna be right around here. Nope, but there's a parasite zombie. Not today, sucker. You've had a tough day, Jill. But you're doing fine. How's that new handgun look? Ooh, it takes a lot more space. Oh, but it zones in so much more quickly. When you modify a handgun that much, you may as well just have a submachine gun. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's probably like a stock for it too. That was a nice segment, though. I liked it. I actually quite enjoyed that. I've heard a lot of complaining about this game, but I'm just not feeling it right now. Like, I had complaints about Half-Life Alyx, yeah, and maybe some of them are a bit more like, my personal preference. But I'm not quite feeling the bitch on here. Nemesis is tough. You can shoot him down on like Mr. X. The shotgun's more effective. Everything just kind of clicks better, you know? You get the first set of uniform items free, then you got to pay for your own. Damn, well, they better be paying you good if you had to buy your own uniform. But I guess that's one of the most American things you can do, right? Now I'm curious, anything change over here?
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish maintenance. Nikolai, how are we doing?
The town's crawling with those freaks. No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start carrying dead weight, friend. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
She'll get you killed.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
I'll buy you some time.
Hey, wait! Wait, Joe! No! Damn it!
Come on, you creepy-ass stalker. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
You asshole! Have some of that.
This might work.
Come on over here. It gets so tough. They're taking candy from a baby.
Now's my chance.
Oh God, please hurry. That took forever. See ya. What's in the box? Steel Boys. Didn't really need those, but well, thank you. You know what? I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now we can main a shotgun.
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos! Oh, shit. Oh, I need to find another way out.
I like the little reward boxes for shooting old Nemesis. Mr. X could have used some of those.
A map of the area. Perfect.
Oh, I can throw these away now. That's nice. It'll be funny though. It's like, do you want to discard this? And it's like, there's like one last thing. They wouldn't do that though. But you know what? I'm the paranoid type, and these crates are infinite, so we're just gonna hold on to those. Hey, 18 Cool Blade. You know, I'll keep it going a little bit longer. I was planning on ending it after that Nemesis segment, but well, what day? I mean, I know for a fact it's Friday. I just had to double check. Last week I was like a day early. Every day I was like, hey, it's still Thursday, right? It's Friday morning. We're all under quarantine. I might take a small break to get something to nibble on. Like I said, everybody won't shut up about how short this game is, so I'm gonna take in all the details. Let's see. About 3 hours, 30 minutes in. How about we chat for a second? I go make something nice to eat besides beef jerky, because that's not really a full meal. I mean, it's pretty close, but you know, I mean, like a sandwich or something that'll get me by. And you know, we'll continue on with some Resident Evil. We'll go in hard style, keep it rolling. You know what I mean? Feels good to me, anyways. I won't be too long though. Yeah, Mr. X didn't feel nearly as fun. Like, Nemesis here is a sincere threat. Like, 3 good hits on you, you're done. And you can perfect dodge them. If you are super AA number 1 of this game, Nemesis won't be able to land a fucking paw on you. It won't even be an issue. Hey, thank you, not getting you crazy geek. Appreciate you. I played the hell out of the first remake, so I'm kind of at home here. I'm playing with the control. I'm playing with the controller rather than the mouse and keyboard. I think mouse and keyboard would have been a lot easier, you know, nailing those headshots. But anyways, comparably, I think they didn't do Mr. X as good. And the Resident Evil 2 remake, they could have had Mr. X drop you like a cache, like 60 handgun bullets or some kind of nice reward for downing him. Instead, all you can do is knock his hat off, which is fine in its own way. I kind of consider this like I would consider Doom 2016 versus Doom Eternal. Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal play very differently despite sharing a lot of the same DNA. There's no reason not to play Resident Evil 2, and it plays in its own fashion, to where this plays in a different fashion, albeit similar. And I like that evolution, because it means that the previous game, while it may be like missing a feature here and there, has its own unique identity, to where the other game has its own identity while sharing a lot of the same components of the previous games. So Mr. X, not a big threat. You just kind of run away from him. Things are a little bit more conservative on the ammo and all that. It's all well and good. This one, ammo's a little bit less conservative, but Nemesis is after you. He ain't fucking around. And neither are the enemies. So I like this kind of upscaling, because there's a place for your down-home, slow, you know, conservative experience. And then there's a place for your wacky, oh shit, everything's gonna die, I'm gonna die experience as well. And it's fantastic. I also have to say that the attention to detail well, you can't really show it here too much. But at least earlier in the subway, the attention to detail on a lot of things was really good. And you know what? Well, I think I can do something else. Quick. I mean, it says pumping that up all the way is going to fuck things up, but I've not seen a single frame drop yet, and that does make the shadows look a lot better. So I'm going to assume that whatever readout they have for that is incorrect. Jill looks nice too. Anyways, the attention to detail and all the graphics is really nice. Again, I can't quite show it here, but that subway station was extremely well done. And all the visuals, like right down to these burnt out fuses and everything, it's just, it's proper. They didn't skimp. Mr. X is funnier in general. He is. Oh yeah, or pick this up for a friend. I mean, I would still prefer Doom Eternal just because it has, I believe, more replay value in the campaign due to the Ultra Nightmare settings, but this has replay value. I don't know. I don't know if I could judge this versus Doom Eternal based off of a lot of different reasons, but least of all, replay value. Although I gotta say, Doom Eternal knocked it out of the park. It really didn't have any right to be as good as it did, you know. Kind of impressive. This is very impressive too. I don't see where the complaints are coming from. Or maybe I'm just out of touch. Half-Life Alyx makes me motion sickness, or it makes me motion sick. Half-Life Alyx gives me motion sickness, but it's considered a overwhelmingly positive game to where this and Doom Eternal seem to have just almost nailed it, especially Doom Eternal nailed it. And they're like, very positive. It's okay, I guess. I think Gabe tweaked it a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, Bartrix is right. A giant dude with the tiny hat stomping around a police station is hard not to love. Okay, well, you know what this means. I'll be right back, but I'll leave you with a somber, peaceful save room music. I am having fun, Six Crazy Cats, but since some friends have showed up, I think I'll get going a little bit longer than normal. This would be my bedtime usually, but you know, just get a little bit more fuel on me, and we'll get going for at least a little bit longer. A little bit. 18 Cool Blood says they think people just want Half-Life back. Maybe. Give me a minute. I won't be too long. I had a sandwich made from earlier. I forgot about it. That saved me some time. All right, so chat time, I guess. Well, I have a sandwich, and we'll put in like another 30 minutes or an hour at least, and show off the game a bit more. Anybody else own the game? What do you think? If you don't own the game, what are you hoping for? I'm having fun so far. I can see how people would think this game is short. I could have probably gotten through that segment, this 3 hours and 47 minutes. I probably could have knocked this out in 30 minutes. Surely. You wouldn't have to fight nobody. But I mean, that would be boring, wouldn't it? The mystery helps out, you know? Urza, this is a turkey, cheese, and lettuce sandwich. Is as simple as it gets. It was good. Genju, I am touched to see that washing your hands is becoming a meme. That's wholesome. I like that. How fast do I think a zombie infection would spread in real life? I don't think it would spread all the way. Most people wouldn't tolerate being bit. You gotta use double-sided sticky tape on your mask? I'm sorry to hear that, that's fucked. Like, I know masks, like, don't destroy your face wearing them all the time. That's not great. You got a 96 next weekend, Thursday through Sunday. It's hell working hours, Grim. Well, Ricky, it appears instead of single player DLC, we're going to get like the online mode, which I have not heard good things about. When people say a single player game is bad, I'm more likely to believe that it's petty bitching. But when people say a multiplayer game is bad, usually they're right on the point. Oh, time off. Oh, good. Good, Grim, good. We'll have to play some VR, dude. Our killing floor. Yeah, Bardics, Resident Evil 5 had the online co-op mode in that village. So let's see next weekend. Grim, that'll be next weekend. Yeah. Now I can plan around that, Grim. I got Saturday gonna interview Magpie and a few other folks from Villains Mayhem. Really nice little cartoon. And after that, I'm kind of open. I mean, we do have the Final Fantasy VII remake coming out, but well, frankly, I'm kind of itching to go back to Doom. Yeah, that'll be on Saturday at about 3 p.m. Central, Bardics. I'll try to make some kind of announcement, but I don't like to hammer you guys with notifications. I know YouTube doesn't put them out, so it's kind of a bitch, but you know, What am I gonna do about it? Bother you at all hours of the day and night? Going, oh my God, Hellman's streaming. He's streaming. Oh, Hellman's streaming a video. Everybody gather round. Nah. I mean, I know some would appreciate it because notifications and all, but I know what it's like to get spam fucked. Not fun. Not great. So, still, if I don't get going now, I'm probably going to run out of time. We're going to overtime here, staying up an extra hour to Resident Evil it up a bit. Double tap or save. There we go. I really want to have the grenade out. I guess I'll never know. Part of the mystery, man. Well, yeah, the next interview will definitely be at 3 p.m., Bardic, so there's a good chance you'll miss it. And the off chance that you usually watch at the normal hours that I play video games. And thank you, Ricky. I'd like to do this voice. I don't understand why. When you learn an accent, even if it's done terribly, it's something you feel like compelled to do. You just want to do it all the time. Even if it's stupid. What makes me happy video game wise and happier. You're happier and funnier that way. Thank you, crazy. Yeah, I'm looking into that. That's the one I was talking about, Grim Chaos, Resident Evil Resistance. I had high hopes for it, but you also got to remember, well, Capcom doesn't have a good record when it comes to online shooters or online much anything these days. So here's hoping, but I mean, the last Resident Evil Online games they put out were pretty awful. They weren't too good. I mean, he said this is great. Looks good.
Oh, what was that?
I kind of don't mind the sacrifice on the ability to aim when I can kind of like control so smooth. Now for Doom's meant to be fast. This is a slower game. Okay, so I need a lockpick and a battery pack. Oh boy. I mean, it's not a bad locking mechanism when you think about it. Yeah, you make a good point, Bardix. If I can trade grenades for items and or shotgun shells or whatever, I'll do it. Oh, this trash is a nice touch. A little physics goes a long way. Like, that's just a minor, you know, visual thing, but it's a nice one. And look, the trash keeps coming, so it's like an endless flow, right? These are the kind of details I like to pick up on. Because someone programmed that with the thought in that the water will carry the trash over yonder. And it'll knock it down here. And then they can just cut it off, you know?
I'm definitely burning these clothes.
All right, Jill Chomp. You know what? I'm keeping the shotgun out. Like the fork in the road. Either go forward or to the right. It's up to you. Oh, jeez. How the fuck do you... Oh, I get it. Open up then.
What the fuck was that?
Figured you out. He almost survived. It happened again. They got to Kane this time. I saw it all. One of those things just swallowed him whole, head to toe. I tried to warn them when Bill went missing 2 weeks back. The cops said he probably skipped town, but I said, no way. Now this baby coming any day. But did they listen? Nope. This is bullshit. Fucking puke-breathing, toad-faced motherfuckers. Every time I think I lost him, another one pops out of the tunnels. And it's not like I can't... It's not like I can count on those fucking cops. Don't trust those pencil pushes at HQ either. Next time one of those freaks shows its face, I'm gonna hit it right in its big ugly mouth. He's telling you how to fight him. Although you should have known that already. We'll be able to make a little pistol ammo too. Come on. I say those guys aren't so scary, but I'm starting to feel the ammo in my pockets lightening up a bit. Man, how are people still shitting this much, though? Like, getting everybody dead? How come they're, like, dropping so much ass? Oh, this isn't nearly as bad as Resident Evil 2 sewer area, so is that. You think the zombies are dropping ass? I mean, it's possible. Oh, geez, it's a tough one. I mean, I brought too much with me, obviously. If I make... Well, no, I got that one gunpowder back home. But if I fight those big mouth-breathing dudes, I'm not going to be too happy without shotgun ammo. Oh, I'm at a crossroads here. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm so indecisive. I bet I made the wrong choice. Oh well. My little darlings, it's been 3 months since we fled here together, and I found myself thinking back to the day you hatched. Your little voices made me tremble with pride. Your adorable little bodies brimming with incredible destructive power. And of course, that voracious, insatiable appetite. You are no less than the pinnacle of the Hunter series, and yet they ordered me to destroy you. They said you're unfit to use this weapon because of minor vulnerabilities. So you're susceptible to heat. So what if your delicate mandibles are exposed when you feed? Haven't they ever heard of character flaws? It's those very flaws that make you so very, very precious to me. But we'll show them yet. Down here, we'll continue to walk this evolutionary path together. We'll prove to Umbrella that you, my beloved Hunter Gammas, are truly superior. Neat. Oh. I mean, I gotta run all the way. I gotta schlep all the way back there. Oh, God. Well, if I gotta make the hike all the way back, I might as well grab a couple of abs. Hey, yo. Eh, fuck it. You know, run into more gamers. Surely they'll slop out of the tunnels. Or they'll get back up. Something awful. Although I gotta say, I do like that their corpses are staying. That's nice. What?
Door won't budge. Looks like it needs a power source.
Oh, man. You telling me? Oh, fuck. I mean, it's not that I got no choice. It's just I don't have a good choice. Okay. Revising. What do we not? What do we avoid bringing down here? Hand grenade. Don't need to bring that. Knife. Fuck it, I'll run the risk. Don't need to bring that. Sure. I had to give nothing up. Cool Blade, we'll just sprint back there and fight those monsters. Later, Megasaurus. Good morning, Cloudy.
Oh, what was that? Oh, God. I'm definitely burning these clothes.
Come on over, you dumb fuck. The dirty trick. He's got chicken wings. I didn't have too much of an oh shit moment with those guys. Yeah, they're pretty docile. There we go. I don't have to ditch not one thing. Question? No, there's no question about it. Might have picked the wrong combination of things, but there we go. Didn't take that long either. It's fine. Like how they just have a lab in the sewer, though. It's like, we're gonna make dookie monsters. Yay, dookie monster. It's like the Cookie Monster, but worse. Definitely ain't ditching a hand grenade, Bartix, for sure. Hell no. Oh, fuck, there's just flame rounds sitting here. I didn't realize. I'll have to come back for those. Hey, an extra one. Oh, it's because I picked up the key, isn't it? Wow. Oh man, a Jill sandwich. Oh, I gotta watch that on the archive on the other side. Later, Ricky. Goodbye, Mega. I'll watch that Jill sandwich act. Jeez. Yeah, it's a one-hitter. All right, easy to kill, but also once they got you, they got you. So how would I go about coming up here and not being like one item short? Because I want to get those flame rounds, but I want to waste that herb. Well, you know what? Let's just fight him. It's fine. Look, he's gonna spawn when you get the power source. That's like no matter what. And you'd probably see those flame rounds on the way back and be distracted. That's good design, frankly. Come on. And a free hand grenade. Fuck. I missed so much by not paying attention. Definitely got to come back.
Door won't budge. Looks like it needs a power source.
It does, but we're doing a loop around. Yeah, we can go back and get that power supply too. We could do a full loop. Save on some time. God, you know, if I don't have... Oh, no, I got extra shotgun shells. I thought I was about to run out. Never mind. Let's just store these. We'll be picking up a hand grenade. I might as well have one in my inventory. Just in case what's-his-name shows up. Oh, yeah, I might as well pop a safety save here as well. Actually, it came out at midnight. They launched it a bit early. People are getting, like, copies early on PS4 as well, too. Retailers are just giving out copies. Usually I'd be upset about that. But these days, it's kind of understandable. And can you really expect them to be that strict on it when they can barely keep their employees safe? No, it's fine. Get that hand grenade, baby. I say I can't believe I missed it, but I did. Usually I'm so good at, like, just combing everything for every little fucking item. I guess here I was righteously looking out for bad guys and enemies and all that, though. The sewers in Resident Evil 2 certainly didn't leave you with a lot of confidence that things are just going to be okay. And then you go through here, and we cleaned out this. Again, that sewer grate's just vile. I mean, that's a lot of shit. I've had mornings like that, though. Don't act like you haven't either. Let me relax. And look, if you're really sick in the head, you can be like, Jill, looks like you need a shower. Oh, she loves it. But again, I give this game and Resident Evil 2 credit. At least their sewer is full of actual shit. Every other game has, like, sewers filled with, like, fucking clean water. I don't understand. And you're extra, aren't you? You're a punishment mutant. Is that guy literally just a punishment for me coming back? Or have I not been here yet? I think that guy was just a punishment. No, I've not been here. Okay. Gamers released for the tank for the first time. They're a little bit sluggish, not very good at fighting. Experimented with hormones and drugs. One adjustment bore positive results with a significant rise in combat potential. Now they can move fast and swallow people entirely. Umbrella officially shut down our research, but we smuggled some of them back into the sewers. Dr. Logan is gonna fuck him in the butt and make a perfect gamma life form. 2 weeks after sneaking his babies into the sewers for butt fun, he increased the temperatures and it's led to a decrease in water quality, but the specimens appear fine despite the concerns. Gammas quickly learned the layout of the sewers, and within 2 days we're exploring the entire underground of Raccoon City. All specimens are familiar and friendly towards us, but they have procured a high-power weaponry in the event that they become uncomfortable. That's nice. They're all nice. Like, they're like big old chickens. And as long as you keep them fed and all, they don't peck at you. We were lucky to secure this place by bribing the sewage department chief, but is beginning to feel cramped due to the gamma's continued growth. We should begin to consider other possible arrangements. A water treatment worker found his way into the lab, but the gammas promptly eliminated him. This proves their viability for field use. I'll reach out to the European branch tomorrow. Perhaps they'll see the light. Yeah, I figure we'll get a grenade launcher soon, Bardix. I would assume anyways. Of course, me being the genius I am, I used all my gunpowder to make handguns. Thank you for purchasing the redacted grenade launcher. We made special adjustments to this piece to ensure compatibility with a variety of ammunition types. For optimal performance, be sure to choose the right ammo for the right situation. As we discussed at the time of purchase, this is a refurbished model, and the chamber needs to be manually cycled between shots. It'll take an extra moment, but this is reflected in the price as agreed. Handwritten on the note: explosive rounds, A +2, flame rounds, A + B, acid rounds, B +2. Mine rounds can't really be crafted, not worth stocking up on, won't help if they got to keep the gammas in line. Wait a minute. Kendo knew about the moonsters the whole time. He knew there were sewer moonsters. He was selling grenade launchers to these people. Unless somebody else wrote the note on the back. Oh, never mind. Here it is. Come to mama. Oh, wait a second. There we go. This is better. Oh, it is good I saved this thing because we could cap this off in flame rounds. Good. But before I do that, how about I save my video game? Yeah, 18 Cool Blade. I guess it makes sense that that was handwritten by the people who purchased it. Although it'd be funny if Kendo knew the entire time. Because then he'd be responsible for his family's death. That's funny. Kind of feeling the burn of not having handgun ammo and shotgun ammo. But should I really be carrying around all this? I don't know, man. I just don't know. I say we put the first aid spray up and roll in risky style. Fuck it. I know what I want, and it's shotgun rounds, baby. I'm always too conservative anyways. There we go. There should be plenty, and we'll probably find health along the way. You know, another save just so I don't have to reload this one and do all that all over again. I really like this so far. I kind of just want to stay up through the entire day and play it. I like this. I don't see complaint. In fact, it kind of covers some of my issues with the previous game. Oh, look. She has, like, her guns on every spot, too. Oh, wait a second. No, never mind. No, that works, technically. It's just, you know, a little bit of time saved due to obvious reasons. Having her strap on each one would be annoying. Never mind, she also pulls her grenade out, or she pulls a knife out of her ass, I guess. Maybe she has this, maybe it's a costume issue. They did pretty good on the weapons, though. Okay, did I miss anything? 18 Cool Blade with $10 says, thanks for staying up a bit with my morning work. No problem, man. I'm having a good time. I appreciate your tip. Thank you very much. By the way, this game was gifted to me by Getamosima, so I really appreciate everybody's generosity. I bought Crunchy a copy of Desktop Simulator, so she's able to play that with us yesterday. Good. As far as how many flame rounds to pop Nemesis, I don't know. I mean, he eats shit to one hand grenade, so I guess you would probably want to save up for explosive rounds. I don't know. We'll find out how effective this is in a second, because they're surely going to throw another one of these guys at me. I don't see why they wouldn't. I know, Cool Blade. I saw the big red button. I figured, oh, I'll push it, but it doesn't do anything, surely. Maybe I should have shot it with the gun. I don't know. Either way, I'll take my battery back. Wait a sec. Yeah, okay, I got space. I was like, wait a minute, did I make space for that? Yeah, I did. We don't know if it's going to be giant monsters. Ooh. I could have combined 2 explosive A's and had myself some blow-up rounds, but Nah, I think having some flame rounds is probably somewhat important. Although I'll likely regret it later. I have not wasted any hand grenades. I don't know. That's fun in the mystery. I like knowing a few things. You know what I mean? Why would you not check the duffel bag? Probably got good shit in it. Look, they've wrapped up. They sealed up all these containers. Jill, you're a bad survivor. You should check a few things. Oh man, they got peppermint candies and shit. They got coffee made out of doo-doo. Everybody likes reading creators' rights. And they killed him. It's a popular thing. It looked really good physics contact with the gun too. Like, you know, they went the full measure on it. Okay, well, you know what I have to do now, right? I mean, I'm compelled. It's time for Wacky Mouse Aim. Nah, they did a good job. I swear these books, though, I swear they were in Resident Evil 7 2 Remake and this. What do I know? Is that all that was here, though? Hip pouch? Did I really... I mean, I got some explosive powder, and that's nice, but... Huh. Oh, I could have lit him on fire real easy. Now you win some, you lose some. There's where I'm headed. I'm liking this, though. Like, even if it is short, or, like, shorter than Resident Evil 2 Remake, which, to be fair, Resident Evil 2 Remake's a short game if you don't. Like, if you blaze through the first part of the RPD in the Resident Evil 2 Remake, there's not a whole lot left. You're kind of meant to kind of take it slow. If you take it too quick, you're gonna have a hard time. We already know about the battery pack. And I did kind of fuck this up. There's like a really important way you'd want to go about this. I would say if there's anything that's disappointing about this, is that I believe it lacks some of the RNG that Resident Evil 3 Nemesis had, to where you never quite knew which route you would specifically be taking or what you'd run into. There's a lot of RNG in Nemesis. That appears to be gone here. But what we do have is a very solid third-person shooter in the horror styling, which, you know, since Electronic Arts killed Dead Space, it's kind of up to Resident... In an ironic twist, it's kind of up to Resident Evil to take up the space that Dead Space left. So, you know, Resident Evil 4 comes out and Remake comes out and they're gambles. They don't know if they're going to do good or not. I don't even think they expected Resident Evil 4 to do all that good. It's going to be a GameCube exclusive. They may have not even spent all that much money making it, funny enough. But games after that, like Resident Evil 5 and 6, really didn't follow the same formula as Resident Evil 4, where Dead Space came out and kind of copied Resident Evil 4, but just added a few quality of life things like movement while aiming. Then Resident Evil 7 came out and was a huge success despite having a small budget and being a VR title at that. Resident Evil 7 is kind of like voodoo magic when you think about it. Kind of like Doom 2016, Resident Evil 7 was a lower budgeted title that did so much better than its predecessor. No, Doom 2016 was low budget, mind you. But Resident Evil 7 was, and it was VR, and do the VR over in PC, but it was VR on PS4. I tried it. It's pretty neat, except for the PS4 VR headset kind of being garbage. But all that aside, very ambitious. But now, here we are playing Resident Evil 3, and this is basically the finer points of Dead Space and Resident Evil, just like glommed together just good, like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich of survival horror, and I like it. I like it a lot. I mean, realistically, I should be able to open the door and just, like, take the battery out. Oh, it needs a contact. All right, I'll buy it. Magnetic contact, sure. Pardon me. A sandwich will keep you going, man. Plus, I'm preparing for the apocalypse, so if I don't eat that deli meat, it'll just go bad. Hey, little fella.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill. Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
How much you want to bet he's gonna be at the top of this ladder? Like, yeah, we just lost him. No, I'm not stupid. Where's my fucking hand grenades? I was preparing for something different, like another segment, but no. I mean, okay, I am kind of stupid, but look at that big, like, oh, come on, it's safe up here ladder. I've played enough horror games to know better than that. No. First of all, these go back in the box. And hand grenades, you come out here, because we're not wasting flame rounds on Nemesis if we can avoid it. Yep. Utterly paranoid, Cool Blade. I got enough food for like a year, thanks to your tips, so I can survive the Armageddon and stream to you guys. I got an internet connection that you wouldn't fucking believe, thanks to you guys as well. So we can continue to stream for a year, straight on into the apocalypse and beyond. And I can voice act, assuming that all major infrastructure doesn't go down at the fucking core. Grab a green herb. You know, Bardick's not a bad idea. Fuck it. I'm with you on that. You know what? Let's go all the way in. I might get hurt pretty bad. Oh, you know what? No, instead of that, let's go out and take a first aid spray. Yeah. Because first aid spray don't, like, cure you from the parasite maggots. They'll eat you from the inside out. I'll show you how paranoid I am. Save number 22. Fuck it. Look, I can just tell. I didn't play the demo. I've not watched any footage of this, but I know a trick when I see one. That's a trick. That's a trap. That's level designer's cruel little fucking trap. He's like, yeah, did you hear the voice message? She was like, yeah, oh, I totally lost Nemesis. He's totally gone. He's Nemesis. He's fucking Nemesis. He doesn't just go away like that. Fucking called it! Oh, I lost the Nemesis! Oh god, he's got a flamethrower. I want to play with them more, though. No, I take it back. Did I not call that though? I'll see the other areas. I also want to blow them up. This is another stress test of the Nemesis protection system. Fucking called that shit though. Called it so goddamn hard. He's like, oh yeah, we're done with Nemesis. Our characters, I totally lost him. He doesn't know where I'm at. He's Nemesis. It's his job to find you. And what was with that other area? Was there more good shit just waiting there? Did I miss out? Thank you, Cool Blade and Rotten. I knew I called it. That looked too good to be true. Look, blue skies. Ooh, boy. Yeah, here he comes. I love him. Oh, look, I found a flamethrower. Oh, no, I'll die. You fucking no. Okay. I'm gonna come back one more time and throw a grenade at his silly ass, but this is great. Give me a second. I gotta. Oh boy. The screen cap thing's like, what? Hey, you leave me here? Bitch. I'm having a lot of fun. Get a nice big juicy screen cap of that. Yeah, that guy on the left, he's like, bitch, what? I'll try to get another as I unpause it. Maybe I can put on Twitter, but I just love that. He's like, you bitch. Okay, so I didn't miss anything, but I want to see if we can fuck him up. Okay, give me a second. Like, what is it? Control print screen. Oh, it's going to be hard to do while I'm pausing.
Can you use weapons?
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one. So I'll put it on Twitter later, all right? But I want to see if we could blow up Nemesis with a grenade while he's hanging out with his grenade launcher. He's like, he's killing us. Come on, let me in. If it's a waste of a grenade, I'll just make one more run too. But I gotta know. And it's way more fun to find out by yourself. Man, the people are saying, you beat the game in 2 hours and then the game's done. They must have played on assisted mode or something. Like assisted mode, mouse aiming, and then didn't look for nothing. Played it the wrong way. Okay, I'm gonna try to fuck him up this time. Hey, how's it going? For real? Okay. I'm guessing you don't fight him there. I'm gonna try again though. Maybe I wasn't fast enough. Let's try to be fast. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be able to aim a gun too good if I was on fire either, for, you know, what it's worth. Okay, one last time. No, I don't want to go to assistant mode. I also don't like the insinuation that I'm dying. Man, I hate to accidentally hit yes on accident, but at least I could load back. Okay, let's do this again. Rip. Nah. This whole area is just... Okay. Watcher in the door, guy. Assume you can shoot the oversized fuel tank on his back, but I don't know if I got something with enough punch to make it work. I think you're basically forced to use the shutter here. I'll try one more time just for fun. That's it. Okay, we learned another thing. Nemesis does not give a fuck about flame rounds. No! God damn it. Now I gotta go all the way back and... I didn't think that was contextually to touch. Fine, fuck it. You know, it's cool. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. We'll just go in. What we got is fine. I ain't even upset. Fuck it. Yeah, oh, fuck it. Well, I tried. Like, maybe if I made explosive rounds, I could have, like, dunked on him there, but I don't think so. That looks pretty, yeah, Bardick's probably right. I bet he chases me through the next section, too. I don't think I'm meant to fight him while he's got the flamethrower. I think I'm meant to avoid. Howdy. I'm gonna try one more thing though. Can I go down the stairs? No. Okay, hey Nemesis, I'm just gonna stand behind you. He doesn't even care. Yeah, you're definitely not meant to fight him there. It's cool. Okay, we're done. I'm out of here. You know what? I ain't taking that bite either. We've had enough. I have had enough. Nemesis. You fucking butt. Wait, why am I not dead? Am I skill checking the fire? Okay, that's something else I learned. Well, that was worth it then. So I guess you can like stealth skill dodge the fire? Huh. No, fine, I'll take the bite then, you son of a bitch. I thought I was on time personally, but whatever. Fuck you, Carl.
It can use weapons?
I was spamming the fire button, Rotten Bee, so I guess if you spam that shit, he can't do all that much about it. Well, I mean, he can do all that much about it, but you won't die nearly as fast. So the fire does a lot of damage, but apparently if you, like, do the dodge, you'll be fine. Is that another save room? Okay. I'm cool with it. This just feels like a trap. Oh, Mike 7, you know I like my meat well done. Well, I'd like to know the effectiveness of explosive rounds. I'm gonna look that up real quick. No, I'm not disabling that. Where is it? Well, looks like mine rounds are something that you would use against Nemesis. That's good. There also appears to be a glitch to reload the grenade launcher faster, so that's nice. Oh, if I carry 2 types of grenades, I can do a quick swap and then... I'm just, you know what? Fuck it. I ain't got no good information. Yeah, have you heard said herbs for pansies? Probably. I'm just gonna take a little hunch here and assume that you're gonna want some regular explosive rounds for Nemesis. That makes sense to me. And yeah, we'll get rid of our pussy ass thing there. Oh, jeez. I guess we'll do another save here. I may be playing like a wiener, but at least I'm not playing like an utter wiener. So let's see. Oh, I see why, yeah. So I guess I can go blang, 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 blang. What else we got going on? Do we have a little bit extra gunpowder? Well, it is what it is. Let's not be too picky. I've already wasted enough time contemplating grenade rounds. Well, hey, what's up? I feel like I shouldn't have to fight you guys. But looks like we're gonna do this, huh? All right. We'll come to the escalator. It's more fun over here. No. It's like they know. Jill's like, come on. What? Am I not cool? Huh. You won't come down here. Oh, fuck you will! Oh. I guess let's go eat that green herb then. Maybe, now here's a theory, maybe they caused the zombies to avoid stairwells and stuff because of that old glitch to where if they grab you by the ankle, you can just like clip through walls. And they're like, yeah, oh yeah? Well, zombies just won't even bother with you on stairs, and what now? Makes sense to me anyways. Do you get back up? You bleed like you get back up. Now I'm paranoid about missing hand grenades because they really do fuck Nemesis up pretty good. Here he comes. Hey, what's up, man? I'll hold the button. I made stairs, Nemesis. Are you impressed? Oh, you don't like them? Fine. They weren't even stairs anyways. There's a bridge. Making sure I ain't missing nothing, though. Gonna Gonzalez with 10 boxes. Here's the motivation to not die. You got it. Not dying is on the menu. Hey, what's up, man? Oh. Thanks again, Gunner. How's he lighting aluminum on fire? Oh, whatever. It's fine. Gonna Gonzalez says, no, hit run. Yeah, you're right. Run. Oh, well, it's nice for him to leave me a little safe spot. I don't think there's a reason to do this again, though. Let's pop a save and be done with it. He's really good at setting concrete and aluminum on fire. Must be some interesting biotechs. Wait, notice the demolition derby. Oh, demolition delay, okay. We decided to delay the Barnaby office building demolition in response to ongoing public unrest. For safety reasons, all electrical equipment, including generators, have been moved to the roof for safekeeping. Entry to the premises was prohibited until the current unrest has subsided. All employees are to stay at home and await further instructions. This is a tutorial. They're saying, hey, shoot the generators. If that safe spot was a trap, then they would have rightfully owned my ass. Woo, look at him go.
All right, let's do this.
Don't come over here, though.
Maybe I can hit the fuel tank.
Ah! Yeah, how you like that?
We're still kicking?
I thought I had a dodge on that. You fuck, man. Oh no, I lost precious handgun ammo though. Ah, fuck. Oh well. Oh. Hey, first try, no grenades used. Gunnar Gonzalez says all electronics have a low melting point, so it makes sense it's on fire. I guess so. Like if you had napalm and all that. So we saved a fuck ton of grenades, but we used up all of our shotgun ammo, most of our handgun ammo, and I could have gotten more handgun ammo out of that too. And we used up some health. And there's a box of handgun ammo up there that I fucking missed. Hey, we've been here before. Now throw like 6 dogs at me.
Carlos, it's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You all right?
Yeah. Bastards dead.
Yeah.
Good. Fuck them. What were you thinking? Turning yourself into bait. You could have been killed.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
Yeah, Monty. We are playing the RE3 remake. I beat the Nemesis boss, but I forgot to grab the handgun ammo, and now I'm suffering. Oh, there's a red herb up there. Damn. Yeah, Gunner's probably right. We'll get more ammo soon, I'm sure. I want to go make a phone call. Stars, but there's only like 5 of us. Oh, thank you. You know, it'd be a really cool move if they took all the stuff that you didn't grab on the roof and just kind of like littered it over here. Hold on, I gotta look at her face again. She's like, I didn't like the fire tower. It hurt my tummy. And all those burritos I had earlier are making me shit myself. All right. Hell yeah, I'm a fireman now. That one zombie's losing some frames. Their motion blurring, even though I said not to not. That's fine. We got a barrel here. Come on, zombies. Here I am. Oh my God. Can you believe it? It's that Jill Valentine that you heard about. She's so sassy. I bet you just want to eat her up because she's so annoyingly sassy. And she razzes you so. And how could somebody vex you and razz you like this and feel like they have a right to get away with it? I mean, frankly, it's an abuse of power and status, really. I mean, and they think, you know, they're better than you just because you're, you know, mortally impaired and all that. But really, I mean, they're the ones who die so easy, not you. You guys are way tougher and smarter, and I know get fucked. You too, guy on the gurney, who I guess was also alive. I gotta take a look down here. Maybe Leon left me something. Yay! Bad stuff goes on in there. Well, that ain't happened yet. Make sure Leon doesn't get his high-grade gunpowder. I figured they wouldn't let you go back to the RPD. That seems unlikely. No, Black Money Burns is mortally impaired. Like we say, mentally retarded. It's different. That area is important for Leon and Ada. Ada likes to tease Leon, and Leon likes to be teased. Leon's a little wiener boy. You may think Leon's not a wiener boy because he's like, huh, I ain't fucking you, Ashley. But the truth is, he's simping hard for that Ada. He wants some of that Ada pussy. I don't know which way's the right way or not, really. Would you be a fool not to raid Kendo's gun shop? Ooh. I bet that makes the shotgun bigger, though. Yeah, but it's a free refill, which we actually desperately needed. Might as well eat these.
Taboo! Shit, Jill.
Kendo, you're all right.
Yeah, all right's a stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just bad timing is all. Well. Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh, no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
Bye, Kendo.
If you're
take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay? The key's hanging on the wall.
All right, buddy. Or Kendo. Monty Burns says he likes a naked mod. He had a banana dick and Ada has a big Asian bush. I need to check that out. Gunnar Gonzalez says, is this before RE2? Gunnar, this is before and during RE2, kind of. But yeah, I guess the simple way to put it is before RE2. I think many would consider it before RE2. No, I don't know what to make. Shotgun ammo, pistol ammo. I know not to make anything till I loot this place. Kendo, that nice man rudely interrupted me. I was about to say, are those rocket launcher parts on the ground? By the way, thank you again for the tip, Gunna.
It's all right, Pumpkin. It's all right. That's a good girl.
Or those had a loop and didn't catch on the obvious cues, his daughter's turning into a Zimba. And at least Kendo could have done was give me like his Magnum revolver or whatever. Whatever. Take the gate key. I can make another pack of flame rounds, but I mean, I shouldn't need more than like one stock worth, right? Probably. Handgun ammunition would be nice. Shotgun ammunition would be nicer. I'm not quite sure. Then let's run it risky. If I don't know what I'm doing, then let's not do anything. We'll just take my current configuration and run it through. Because the game will probably give you something assuming that you fucked up at this point a little bit, maybe. And let's double check, make sure ain't no grenades laying around here. I like the way they introduced red barrels and how much more useful they are here. I mean, as part of survival horror is to be strategic. Nah, we didn't miss anything. Oh, Nemesis fighting Birkin, that'd be rad. All that trouble to render this. Then again, if they used 3D photography, maybe it wouldn't have been as hard as I think, but still, it's a nice touch. I don't trust that you're dead, partner. Why are you so strong? And what's your damn problem, you goof? Open up. What? Why are you like this? What's your fucking issue? Eh? Jerk. Fuck it. I don't like how that went. And I'm right next to a typewriter. And this is the first playthrough. I kind of figured I just knife him to death, you know? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna knife him, then I'm gonna shoot him in the face since he's apparently some kind of fucking turbo zombie. Hey, man, it's good to see ya. Son of a bitch. Fine, you get your one bite, but I'm gonna fuck you up after this. Oh, he dodged that one! I hate you! I hate you so much! And you're no better. Ah, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Las Plagas looking toxic. Fucking. Okay, they're tough enough to warrant using the shotgun on too. Okay. You know, I learned some valuable things there. A couple valuable things. One is I'm making some shotgun ammo. And two is after we stab that guy, we're gonna aim right for his stupid fucking face and get some space. Oh yeah, and three is I probably ought to better grab some health. Oh god, it's daylight. I feel like this is a punishment zombie for people who knife the ones that are on the ground or something. Now I'm getting away. Gate open. Slip around again. Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate these guys. Sklorp. Oh, we learned something today. I hate them. That's what we learned. Son of a bitch. God bless America and fuck them porcelain dollmen. Freedom! Spagoot! Spaghetti's real popular in Raccoon City. They can't get enough of it. And also freedom, whatever freedom is. Oh god, these guys suck. Jesus and drag. That's progress. Let's check up upstairs. There's only video game time, no real time. Dear editor, I'm writing to you because I'm troubled, deeply troubled. Let me try, take two. Dear editor, I'm writing to you because I'm troubled, deeply troubled. Anyone who's been a parent knows that the Crystal Promenade is the place to take your kids for a trip downtown on Saturdays, and there's no more store popular or harder for a parent's wallet than Toy Uncle. However, I've noticed on windy days, the big statue above the entrance wobbles like the only thing holding it up is a couple of screws. If that statue's head tumbles on a loose, busy day, the children will be badly hurt. I've complained to the manager 3 times now, but he's just not willing to rectify the situation. Are we supposed to wait for a terrible accident to happen before taking action? No. Heads are going to roll. Then let it be the managers. Take that death trap down. Well, thank you, Timothy. Who apparently keeps grenades in his house. Just for reference, Jill's boombox is way better than his. Black Money Burns said, signed to Karen. Everybody reads the same goddamn books. But they do got Fighting Street, which is popular with the bakers, so that's nice. Almost want to fire a flame round in that fireplace, see what had happened, but not gonna do nothing for me. Fuck it. Look at how quiet it is.
Rocket launcher? Really?
Oh, you don't drop nothing? Oh, man.
Carlos, that monster's on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed it.
Me too.
Okay, all right. I wasted a lot of ammo on old Nemesis, and that's what time? Oh Jesus, 7:30. Well, I don't know, Chad. What do you think? Should we continue this tomorrow evening, or should we continue this for the morning? I'm having a lot of fun, but, 5 hours, people have beaten this 10 times over from what they've told me. But, yeah, Aiden White says, holy shit, I fell asleep at about 5 and it's 8:29. Mainly sad that I took him down. Like, I dodged those fucking missiles like nothing. Well, I mean, I got hit by a few, but... I slipped by. I gave him a little slippy slip, you know what I mean? And I punked him. I ain't getting no weapon upgrade, nothing like that. But it was really cool to dodge and get that slow-mo and be like, pachoo, 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 pachoo. That was good. Well, 18 Cool Blade, I'm glad you're happy. But yeah, I think it's a good time to wrap it up. I should try to get some shut-eye. It's Friday. I'm going to drop a couple of interviews in tomorrow. I got some voice work to do. As much as I'd like to just continually do it on a crazy-ass all-nighter, we're getting to that point, and I should probably go ahead and take a knee. So, this is fun, though. People bitched about this game. Some final thoughts on my first little, run-through. I can see how maybe some people wouldn't appreciate it as much as the Resident Evil 2 remake. But look, I think they may have played Resident Evil 3 a little different, Resident Evil 2 a little different. The first time you played Resident Evil 2, assuming you didn't have a strategy guide, you would spend hours in the lobby. You know what I mean? You'd spend most people would spend a very long time at the very starting position just trying to explore stuff and being really cautious. Like, here's a good example. If you know tarantulas aren't venomous and all they can do is bite you, you would just grab one and just start ripping its legs off and take it to pieces. But if you thought it was venomous and could bite you and kill you instantly, you'd be like really careful. You'd be like, ooh, ha, ha, hee. Take it a little bit longer to get to it. That's how Resident Evil games work. They fuck with your expectations so you run through more slowly and everything has a little bit more tension to it. I like that. Lucky Nugget says rocket launcher's kind of goofy. I think they expect you to keep running. Well, they're very generous to put a laser sight on it this time. Because I've been playing enough Doom, just seeing the laser sight. I'm like, okay, fire, and I'll just whoop out of the way. But it's still got blast radius on it, so those narrow corridors, you gotta watch it. But here's my thoughts on Resident Evil, at least the remakes. The one complaint I agree with is that the zombies take too many headshots. Like, either make ammo more scarce or add more zombies. Do one or the other. Like, the weird impregnator bugs were kind of fun because there was many of them. You know what I mean? You had a whole bunch of handgun ammo, and it's like, okay, shoot them. Go ahead, shoot them. Likewise, they could have put, 5 zombies in a hallway and had me, blow their shit away. That would have been kind of cool. But they didn't really do that. Zombies still have that weird RNG to where you can shoot them 5 times in the head or get the one critical hit. So if you're going to play the game optimally, it's not really about killing the zombies. It's more about navigating past them, shooting them in the leg. I remember Resident Evil 2, one of the best strategies, not just for speed run, but for ammo conservation, was to cap them in the legs a couple of times and run through the game like that. This game, that's not quite as valid of a strategy, but now you have a dodge, which is nice. I think the dodge works really good. And most assuredly, people are going to mash that and go, oh my God, the game's so easy now. It's like, yeah, well, you got more tools at your disposal. That's nice. But they didn't really change the headshot thing. They gave you some explosive barrels to work with. I kind of wish they would have just kind of maybe figured out the whole, 1 or 2 shots of the head does the trick deal. But maybe they balanced it for the PC as well. They're like, well, if we have it to where you shoot the zombies twice in the head and they die, then PC players just gonna... Well, they'd have to add 5 times as many zombies for the PC players and make it to where every single bullet counts. If you miss one fucking bullet, then you're done for. And that's not quite as fun either. So I guess since they had to balance it for controller and, keyboard and mouse controls, they're probably put in an awkward place. So I think this is a good balance. I like it. Later, Aiden. I think probably where some of the hardcore fans are finding a hard way of accepting this game is that I believe everybody's first memory of Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, and Veronica or whatever, is very slowly and methodically combing over the entirety of the game and eventually beating it and being really proud of yourself, then beating it again, then beating it again, then beating it again. But by the second or third playthrough, you're not worried about anything. Like, you know when the hunter's going to show up in Resident Evil 1. You know when the dogs are going to jump through the window in Resident Evil 1. You know when the lickers are going to show up in Resident Evil 2. You know when you're going to fight Birkin. All these things become very readily apparent and obvious. Nemesis, Resident Evil 3 is a bit of a different case, and they had a lot of RNG going for it. But they've kept most things. And there may be more RNG than I realize, but probably not. And I can see how they could not add that because it would just be too hard to balance. Some players be like, it's so easy, there's no zombies here. Or it's too hard, I couldn't get past that one point. But they didn't really care about it's too hard, I couldn't get past that one point back in the day. Maybe to make fans of the older games who remember the games inside and out and just assume that they could pick up a game like this and go through it easy breezy, but probably use a guide anyways. Maybe they could have added like an RNG mode and called it classic mode or something. That'd have been nice. But yeah, Lucky Nugget brings up a good point. The game was clunk and had tank controls. You're right. So, I don't know. I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion and all that, but I think this is pretty good. I don't really have any complaints about it. I'm having a good time with it. It feels right. I feel like I should have gotten a bonus for taking out Nemesis with the rocket launcher, though. I took him onto that narrow hallway, no problem. He took the knee. He should have spat out another box. That's okay. That's fine. I'm sure some people are really upset. It's not like old Nemesis to where you shoot him and he goes down and he's not bothering you for a while. It's like, yeah, it's kind of cool, though. Because he kind of reminds me of Jack Baker, to where he's just constantly, harassing you. And the dodge roll, it's okay. Once people master it, it's going to make the game easier, but that's just part of being good at the game. I mean, if you really want to challenge yourself, do a no-hit run. You know what I mean? Challenge yourself, literally. But, yeah, it controls well. It runs well. I mean, it says I'm past limitation for video memory or whatever, but I'm running it just fine with very high settings. One of the better looking games I've ever played. Lots of unique art in it. Good acting for the most part. Good animation. Everything's pretty tip-top. If it ends and it's just like a two-streamer for me, I mean, even with all the time I took, I'd be pretty disappointed. It's like, really? Just like the downtown and the sewer section and then the rooftop fight and that's it? I'd be like, oh, that sucks. But Resident Evil 3 is never all that long anyways. So they don't have a lot to work with. I don't know, man. We'll see. I'm not thinking that online portion is going to be all that good because Capcom just doesn't do too good in online games anymore. They just kind of shat out after Street Fighter 4. Like, I guess Dead Rising 2 had co-op. That's an accomplishment. Sort of. But, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully there's some extra modes that are fun. I heard some people complaining Mercenaries or whatever's not in here, or it's not as fun. And that sucks. I like playing as Hunk in Resident Evil 2. But, there's fierce competition this season, too. So you got to consider that. It's not like this is the only game that came out in March. Or I guess April now? Whatever. I mean, we had Doom, and if you're more of a relaxed person, Animal Crossing. Final Fantasy VII's coming out soon. Like, there's stiff competition during the quarantine, during the start of the quarantine. There's plenty to play. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord came out. Excuse me, and if you're a hardcore, like, PC game fan, you know why, oh fuck, Mountain Blade 2 came out? You know why that's a big deal? So there's like, you could spend $300 on games right now and have a fat set of good games. So you got to make the argument, so why Resident Evil 3 right now? Why not wait till it's on sale? Can't really make a good argument against that. So, I suppose it does come down to preference. If it don't meet your preference, too fucking bad. Oh yeah, Half-Life Alex if you've got a VR kit, but I think Boneworks is better. And speaking of a good Walking Dead shooter, Monty Burns, that Walking Dead Saints and Sinners VR game is really good. I want to show it off to you guys. It's actually a really competent and fun shooter. Go figure, the throwaway like VR Walking Dead game is one of the better VR games that exist, and it's a very well done shooter. I don't know how they did it. Gunnar Gonzalez with $5 says none of the Resident Evil games are that long. It's a caution play that gives it its length. Yeah, I agree 100%, Gunnar. If you go into Resident Evil like it's your third playthrough on Doom 1, then yes, it's going to be very short. You're supposed to be learning how to tango with the zombies, how to aim your weapon right, how to resource manage all this stuff. Learning your resource management is part of the playthrough, but if you already know your resource management from the start to the end, then it takes 90% of the tension out. And then if you know where all the bosses is, that takes out 100% of the tension. And that part, or at that point, it's only about your capacity to fuck up. In fact, I noticed one of the least liked Resident Evil 2 DLC things was one of the hardest ones. Like, oh yeah, you want to conserve on ammo? Here you go, conserve on ammo real hard. And people are like, boo, it's too hard. I don't like the gimmick. It's like the gimmick is to conservate. I don't know how to put it. Fuck, man. I'm also running out of breath. Maybe I should lay down, but Lucky Nugget wants to play some Bannerlord. I agree. Oh, there's so much, but on the plus side, Lucky Nugget, you really can't go wrong right now. Like, if you go Doom Eternal, Animal Crossing, Resident Evil, Final Fantasy, Mountain Blade 2, Bannerlord, Half-Life Alex, even though it's got its issues, you really can't go wrong. There's something for everybody on everything right now. And that's pretty cool. So I'm grateful for that. What a spring season. Usually we don't get some wacky fucking spring. It's almost like all these games were meant to come out during Christmas and the designer's like, man, we can't get these done in time. And they delayed them right for the perfect time for everybody to be freaked out by the quarantine. Funny. Anyhow, that's going to be it. So, Gunnar, thank you for that last tip. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all stopping by. Thank you for the support, Lucky Nugget. Thank you for the chatting, everybody. I appreciate you. I really didn't expect that many people to be watching this late tonight. I kind of figured it'd just be kind of me by myself going, I played the game a lot too, guys. Hi. But, hey, you guys stopped in. Want to see how I played it. I appreciate you a whole lot for that. And we'll continue tomorrow. I'm having a lot of fun with this. The rooftop battle with Nemesis is fun. A lot of this is fun. I wonder if you could blow up Nemesis's flamethrower down to that bottom level, but he lights everything on fire so quickly. But if you dodged him and just like, I don't know. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. But we did get a really fucking funny screenshot out of this, and I'll bump that up on the twitter.com later. Maybe I'll make a meme. I don't know. But that's going to be it. So, again, I appreciate you very much. 18 Cool Blade, Gunnar Gonzalez, everybody. Thank you for the Black Money Burns, Hayden Wyatt, Lucky Nugget, Piper, Minish, Kate, Dragon Man, everybody. I appreciate you encouraging me to play a little longer because I really did enjoy every second of that. But we are at the end of what seconds I have. So I'm going to wrap it up. Y'all have a good morning. Enjoy the start of your weekend. I mean, everybody's under quarantine now, so it may as well be just your weekends. I hope you're enjoying the weekend. We'll just call it the weekend. So that's going to be all. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. And thank you for the tips. Cobalt, Fox Azure. Man, my headphones are making sounds like there's a spider in the right ear. Hold on. And see, the thing is, I know it's not inside my ear hole. I know it's in the headphone. Because when I turn the headphones around, I can hear it in the other ear. Maybe it's a noise cancellation being broken. But I think there's something trapped in here that's dying. I think I'm going to put this in a Ziploc bag tonight or something like that. Maybe like 8 hours, no oxygen will fuck with it. But I think like a cockroach can survive for like 4 days without air. I don't know. Oh no. He wants to give me some ear eggs. No, stop. I'm trying to read the tips out, spider friend, in my earphones. Calm down. What's that, spider friend? Like this could be noise cancellation, but it has all the sounds of something like struggling to get through foam. I've been braving this for like a couple of weeks too. I guess I just figured if it was going to go for my ear, I would have done it by now. Anyways, that's going to be it. Again, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, and thank you for the tips. Cobalt, Fox is your, Martin, Requiem Memes, 18 Cool Blade, Gunnar Gonzalez, and Gunnar Gonzalez. I appreciate y'all very much. I'm gonna put these headphones in a fucking Ziploc bag for tonight. Maybe if there's something in here, that'll be it for it. I don't know how long spiders can live without oxygen. I'll go look that up too. Press on the foam. I already did that, Dragon Man. It did nothing. I think it just made it angry. Also, I think whatever was in there was a baby. Now it's grown up and now it can't get out. And it's desperately trying to get free. Who knows? Maybe the condensation from my ears being in here is the only moisture it's gotten. And somehow it's lived off that and it can't get out. That'd be funny. Boy, I don't like that, though. That's creepy as shit. I'm taking these things off. I'm out of here. Have a good night. Have a good morning, everybody. Goodbye.